doing? It's been ages. Oh my god. It's been so long. How are you? How are you doing? And hey Kev, how are you? Who's excited for some food? I thought we'd go for two. Hey Noxie, oh my god. Oh my god, two people who haven't been here for a while have just popped in. How are you doing everyone? And yes, happy weekend. Hey Gameplicit, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm sorry if there is a bad reverb on my mic. It's because I'm in the kitchen. There's not a lot I can do. Yes. I'm doing pretty good. Well excited for food. Same. I'm so excited. Now, do you guys want the music on or do you want the music off? I can't hear the music, but I just think, would it be better for you guys to have like a little bit of background noise just going on? Healthy Shroom. So today's menu, the community voted for Japanese cuisine. So we're going for some homemade seasoned pork gyozas and a tofu, mushroom and miso ramen. So that is today's menu. I've never ever made Japanese food before, but I'm very excited. I went to Japan a few years ago and it was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. Would love to go back. Highly recommend it for you guys. It's 1 AM for you, Noxie. Oh my god, so late. How have you been? How's pandemic life treating you? Yeah, Kev, I'm excited. I feel like the gyozas, it's going to take a while to make it all, but it'll be worth it. So I thought we'd go for like the second webcam today, because I know last cooking stream I only had the one webcam, which meant not everyone could see what I was doing. But now with the second webcam, you guys can see me prepping the food as well. And then I can always turn that one onto the stove. Better menu than the PS4s. Special occasions. So, a few months ago, I did a 12-hour stream. And we had like sub-incentive goals. And the community like hit the cooking stream goal. But I then couldn't do the cooking stream because I damaged the ligaments in my foot and I couldn't walk. So I was on crutches for quite a while. Yeah, I was on crutches for like a few months. And I've come off the crutches now and I can stand up for longer periods of time. So I was like, right, it's time to organise this cooking stream because it's been so long and I'm like, I need to get it done. Like, you guys are waiting for it or whatever. So, yeah, and then I chose 3 types of cuisine. So we could go for Japanese, Mexican or Italian food for this one. Because last time I did it, it was just like random recipes. And you guys voted for Japanese, so here we are. Shivlord, hey, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good. I've been really busy the last couple of days recording vocals for a cover that I'm working on for YouTube, which is out in a few weeks. So yeah, I've been doing that. All my time is literally going into that at the moment. Hey Squeaky, welcome in, how are you? Shiblord, I came all the way from India to see you and now I'm hungry. What's cooking? So we haven't actually started yet. We're going to start in a minute. Have you locked away the vanilla extract? Yes, the vanilla extract is staying in this cupboard right here. It's not coming down today because we all know what happened last time. Healthy Shroom, you were playing some Vampire Detective. Yeah, Vampire. Yeah, it was a sick game that. I enjoyed being a vampire. It was fun. Jerkish, hey! Food? Yes, food. So, the menu today is some homemade, this is all homemade from scratch, doing some pork gyozas and then a tofu, mushroom and miso ramen. It's gonna be amazing! But, right, there's a big but. So I didn't have any chopsticks. So I ordered some, hoping they're going to come today during the stream. Otherwise, I'm going in with a knife and a spoon, with a fork and a spoon, which sucks because I can use the chopsticks. I just don't own any. And it'd be nice to have some, but hopefully they arrive. But if not, I'll just have to eat it with a fork and a spoon. But you know what? It's going to be a while anyway till all this food is made, so... What happened with the vanilla extract? So, healthy stream, on the last cooking stream, I made a variety of different foods. I made a chicken pie. I made some homemade like ice cream sorbet thing. I made beef stroganoff, and I made a breakfast pizza, right? And when I was making the beef stroganoff, I was prepping the ice cream at the same time, and I accidentally put the teaspoon of vanilla extract in the beef stroganoff instead of the ice cream. There's a clip on it. There is a clip of it somewhere on my Twitch, because it was hilarious. That clips like went around Twitter for a bit. Shivlord, yesterday I tried some stuff for the first time. Lamb brain curry. It's just gross in the name, but it came out freaking tasty. Have you tried Indian food? Do you know what? I've only tried. I've tried a few pieces. I've had like the Western style Indian takeaway before, but I used to have an Indian family living below me, and they occasionally used to bring up homemade kind of little snacks. And sweets as well, like dessert style things. I can't remember what they were called, but they were really, really tasty, like homemade ones. Other than that, I've never had lamb brain. I don't think I'm brave enough to try that. I don't know. And then also, one of my friends' other half has cooked up some like Indian kind of bhajis and things like that before. Very, very tasty. Maybe take 2 twigs from the garden. Use a knife to eat. I don't think I should. 2 twigs from the garden. Do you know what? I've got some skewers, but would they work? I don't really want to put Hey, Tiger Uppercut, welcome in. How are you? What's cooking? We're doing a Japanese cuisine today. I've never made Japanese food, but today we're going to make some pork gyozas and some ramen, some tofu ramen. Healthy Shrew, my Spanish teacher confessed to me that he ate a cat. What? I don't like that. Don't like that. Hey Chancellor, welcome in, how are you? Shall I start getting, oh thank you, cool nose ring, thank you. That's been in my nose for 10 years. Actually, no, I did have a different one, but it fell out. So this one's been in my nose for like a year. But before that, my nose ring lasted 9 years. And then for some reason, I lost 2 in the space of like a month. Good tidings and goodwill. Same back at you. I'm well, good friends. Same back at you. Today, so I don't usually do cooking streams. This is actually a special stream that my community unlocked a few months ago. I just couldn't do it straight away because I hurt my foot. But today we're making Japanese cuisine as voted for by you guys, and we're going to make some homemade gyozas. I'm making the wrappers as well. Don't know how it's going to go. We will see. Now I kind of want to eat some sushi. Do you know what? I had some sushi on Thursday night, some veggie sushi from Itsu. It was good because Itsu do half price sushi after 7:30. No, after 8 o'clock, I think. It's either 7:30 or 8 o'clock. And it's always better when it's half price. You can get like massive box for £2. It's sweet. How would you react if the people who really bother you were shrunken near an empty cup? What does that mean? Thank you. Are you trying to make me jealous? I am. No, I'm not really. I know, Kev, it's a bargain. So if any of you UKers got an Itsu near you, remember, half price sushi after 7:30. Although maybe it's only specific shops. So double check that. Double check. This is not an Itsu ad, by the way. Right. So I've got the menus on my phone. So if I've got my phone up, it's not because I'm being rude and ignoring you guys, it's because I'm looking at the recipe. So I did watch the video on how to do this before, but I think I'm going to have to follow the video because it looks quite complex. So I think I'm going to get all of the wrapper ingredients out. So we need to get the flour, plain flour, and salt. So let's get salt out. We'll get the salt. We'll put the ingredients here. We'll put it like kind of here. Hey Lex, welcome in. Sorry, I've got to get well close to the webcam because I'm getting old and I can't read Twitch chat because it's too small. Can anyone remember how to make it bigger, Twitch chat? Because if I'm over here, I can read it, but like, it's just not big enough. No pun intended there. You might capture them. Oh, what is an empty cup? Healthy stream. Well, apparently an acquaintance of my teacher has some special herb farm and some cat kept coming over and destroying it, so he sat outside and waited. No, that would make me so sad. That's evil. I was about to say flour. Right, got the flour. That's, for those of you who are new here today, I have a habit of combining words when I talk, so sometimes I just make up new words. It's not my fault, it just happens sometimes, but it's funny. So that's all part of the fun, is just trying to work out what I'm talking about. No, it's awful. Potato starch or cornstarch? Yes. I don't have. Oh right, it says if I want to freeze it I need cornstarch, but I don't even know if I've got it. Whoop. Okay, that is not a flattering angle. I'm going to move that there. Looking for cornstarch quick, guys, because I don't know if I've actually got cornstarch. I feel like, oh, what's that actually? Hiding in the depths of the cupboards. Is that corn flour? Why have we got 2 boxes of corn flour? Is this it? Corn flour, we've got some! Sweet. Right, is it in date? That is the question. Now, are you guys happy with the music on, by the way, or did you want the music off? Is it in date? May 2022, so we're all good? I find with stuff like that, that's the kind of stuff that doesn't come out of the cupboard for years. And then you just randomly need it one day and then it'll be out of date. Corn flour. So we're going to make the wrappers, basically. I need to wash my hands quick. Washing up the hands. Yeah, I just thought we'll put the music on because, yeah, it will fill up the silence, you know? It will fill up the silence a bit, just a bit of background music. But I wasn't sure if it was something... Whoa. Oh, I almost spilt my coffee on my brand new MacBook. Right, so that's going over this side. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether you'd want to put your own music. But, yeah, it's all good. So... Right, so, everyone. Hey Ginger D, welcome in. We're making Japanese food today. I'm going to make some gyozas and some ramen. So, before you start, gather all the ingredients. I need to get half a cup of water. Just boiled, should be around 120 to 150 ml. Use more if necessary. I'm going to have to boil the kettle, everyone. This is awful because the kettle's going to be very loud. Creative One, hey, welcome in. How are you? This is the elusive Becky kitchen. I approve. It is. You don't see it often. You've seen it in my YouTube videos. If you've seen my YouTube videos, I've done some vlogs. Some fitness vlogs that involved cooking. Right, I'm gonna put the kettle on. I apologise in advance. It's quite loud. There we go, it's calmed down now. It was just so loud, I just didn't want... It would have been louder than me. Do you know what I mean? I want more food now. Jerkish, are you going to order food? You can try, Squeaky, but I got you. The dreaded mute. Ginger, it's always fine when I'm cooking to have everything ready lined up, including pots, pans. Use the windowsill. Oh yeah, I do sometimes, but it's fine. It's fine. I've lined up some of the ingredients. I'm cooking 3 different dishes today, so I'm cooking 3 different dishes today. So there's lots of like, I'm gonna need lots of space, so I just think I'll just do it a bit at a time. Because I might just cook up the gyozas first, have them as a little starter, and then cook the main. I don't know yet. Or if we're waiting for the gyozas to cook, I can start prepping the main, like getting all the ingredients out for that. That European kettle, what do you mean? My kettle. Ta-da! It's actually not mine, it's my housemate's, but obviously we share it because that's what you do. I need half a cup of water in one of these. Right. Ugh. I'm gonna go for this. Can you see me? Oh, you can see me. You can. That's good. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Okay. Half a cup of water, everyone. Hey Spike, welcome in. I can't stay, not having a good day, so I don't want to put down the stream. No worries, Spike. Thank you for stopping by. I hope your day gets better, and even if you're lurking for a bit, hopefully this stream will brighten up your day a little bit. You can watch me make Japanese food, and maybe I might even fuck it up. Who knows? We'll see. I'm a good cook though. I'm good. Some of you that are in, those of you that are in the Discord know this because I post pictures of my amazing food. Why do you tempt me? I'm sorry. Creative One, everyone buttering me up. I'll be ready to eat soon too. I know. It's morning for you, isn't it, Creative One? Is it breakfast time? Oh, I even bought myself an Asahi beer to go with my dinner. I was like, I'm going full on. I've actually got, as well, I've got a kimono, a short kimono from Japan that I bought when I was in Japan, but I've never ever worn it, ever. It's just in my cupboard, but it's so pretty. Maybe you can send Spike some leftovers. Do you know what? I'm gonna have the leftovers tomorrow. Tee-hee. I wish I could send. Becky is like a lamp, she brightens up the day when it's dark. Ah, not even for today. I can send Spike some leftovers today. Oh, what's a tteokbokki? I'm sorry, Jerkish. Just wait until you see the food. Then you're going to want gyozas. You are. You're going to see the gyozas and you're all going to want some. But they're all going to be mine. Hey Reese, how are you? We're not burning down the kitchen today, and there'll be no setting the hair on fire. There'll be no setting the hair on fire. I've done it before, I'm not doing it again. Korean spicy rice cake. That sounds very tasty. Interesting. Because I imagine a rice cake to be like a rice cracker. I don't like spice though. Alright, I need to measure the flour. So it says 202 cups of all-purpose flour. That's a lot. How many am I making? I'm not doing that. 2 cups, that's 1 cup. That is a lot of flour. It says here 240 grams, so I might use 120 and make half. I know, but Squeaky, I don't know how, it doesn't say how many like wrappings you make. And it just sounds like a mental amount. Servings 38 to 38 to 42. 38. I don't need 38 gyozas. I'm gonna make half of that. Fuck, that is a lot. Well, just me just holding these cups as well. Just look at them, they look ridiculous. Let me put them down. Okay, I'm gonna measure 120. I am. I'm gonna be good. I'm measuring 120. Can you see that? Put that there. Okay. Oh, what are you having for breakfast, Kev? Oh, gyozas. That's what you're referring to. Right, we're going for 120 flours. Oh, do you reckon 60 actually? 60 grams. We'll like make it a lot less. Because what's that? That's 38. Maths. 19. Yeah, so if we half that, there's me I'm trying to divide 38 by 2. I think it's 19. Half that again, that'll make about 10. Yeah. All right, we'll go for 65 grams. Hey Laura, welcome in, nice to see you, how are you? Oh, 70 grams, all right, we'll stick with that, that's fine. Probably don't need this much water, but it said to add extra water if you need to, so that, oh. Do you know with flour, it just gets everywhere, doesn't it? Flour gets absolutely everywhere. Just everywhere. I've just spilt some on the side, like. Probably going to end up getting it down me. I shouldn't have worn this. There's me wanting to wear my like really nice kimono from Japan, but I'll end up ruining it. She's making it smaller as she's not got enough flour. No, do you know what? I probably don't have. Look, the flour just flew out. I just touched it a little bit and it just went boop. You can always order more, exactly. Emily, I'm okay, thanks, and you? What are you making? I'm doing fantastic, thank you. I've been really looking forward to this. So we're making some pork gyozas and some tofu ramen. It's probably going to take me like 8 hours and hours to make all this, but that's fine, because it's going to be dinner, and I haven't had lunch. I actually accidentally skipped lunch today. It was accidental. I never ever skip a meal usually. I'm a solid believer of 3 meals a day, because I used to only eat 2 meals a day, usually, on weekends. I'd eat 3 in the week and 2 on weekends, and I'm so much happier now that I eat 3 meals a day. It's important for your health, everyone. Kev, flour equals mess. You are right. Where is your Japanese apron? I don't have one. Creative one. Food time begins. Eating with my brother, his wife, their 2 kids and baby, and mum and dad, and all for breakfast at a restaurant. There may not be enough for all of us. Oh, that'll be a nice trip out. That'd be a nice trip out. Okay, so half a teaspoon salt. So we'll use 1/4 salt. I do have a quarter measurer somewhere. I've got these little 1/4 one, but okay, what's it saying to do though? Okay. Step Oh, pardon me, I just burped. Stir the flour in the bowl and scoop it with the spoon. Sprinkle over 1 cup measuring cup and level off the top. Hang on. Put the flour into medium bowl. The amount of flour should be close to standard. 120 grams per cup. Sift the flour into a large bowl. What's it talking about? It's talking, I don't know what it's saying. It's talking bollocks. I think I need to sieve it into the bowl. I think that's the plan. So I think if I sieve it into this bowl, because I've technically already put it into a bowl. It's very confusing. Squeaky, I'm a solid believer that a cold pizza is perfectly okay as breakfast. Do you know what? Pizza as breakfast is very good, but not cold. You have to fry it because then it goes crispy. Oh, so good. Where is the recipe from? So the Gyoza recipe is from a website called Just One Cookbook. But the ramen recipe isn't, but the Gyozas are. I'm sorry I'm making you all hungry. We haven't even started the cooking yet. Like, this isn't even the good bit. Pepperoni pizza, is that your favourite, Jerkish? What's everyone's favourite pizzas? Because I like, I don't know why I just put that on my head. I like vegetable pizzas. I'm going to have to wash that now, it's been in my hair. No. Oh, but then if it's wet, I won't be able to sieve the flour. Do you know what? I washed my hair last night, it's fine. And only I'm eating it, so I don't care. It's fine. Just don't come to my restaurant. Right, how do you sieve flour? How do you do that? This, I'm right-handed, so I feel like I should go like this. Oh look, it's actually really easy. Look, just do that. And then it just goes through. Oh, so it's separating out the chunks, guys. Separating out the chunks. Yeah, sweet. I've got some little random balls at the end. Look, can you see? Okay, I'll leave that there. I'll probably be doing, those of you that came to the last cooking stream know that I'm an avid washer up as you goer. Now that means you wash up as you go. You don't leave it all to the end. That annoys me so much. It's only you eating it, exactly. Hawaiian pizza, meat feast. Oh, you like a Hawaiian, Jerkish? Barbecue chicken. Jerkish likes menu. That's it, Becky. I mean, my name did warn that I can kind of be Jerkish. Squeaky, fruit pizza. I remember you saying, Squeaky, a while ago that you liked banana on pizza. I remember that, but I've never seen that anywhere. Message us the recipes, and if you just search on Google pork gyozas, Just One Cookbook, it will come up. Right, sift the flour into a large bowl. Add the salt to just boiled water and mix until completely dissolved. Right, sweet. I'm putting the salt away. Let's give this a stir. Till it's completely dissolved. All right. Next, you love salt. I think a lot of people like salt. How do you say it? Do you say salt or salt? Salt, salt. It's different accents in the UK depending on how you say it. I say salt, but some people say salt. Add the just boiled water into the flour little by little, stirring with a rubber spatula. You will eventually need to use your hands to form the dough into a ball. If the flour is separated, add half a tablespoon water at the time till you can form the texture into a ball. Right, So we're gonna just slowly Hey Red, welcome in, how are you? Red, we're making pork gyozas and a mushroom ramen. And it's gonna be good. Right, well, it's time to knead the flour, I think. How do I do this? Like this? No? Like that? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Right. Alright, so you have to add the flour little by little, stirring with a rubber spatula. Yes, I do have a rubber spatula. I've got a rubber one. We'll have to use this one with the holes in. Oh, I know, gyozas are so good. I'm making the dressing as well. I'm making that as soy sauce with something else. I can't remember off the top of my head. Right, let's start doing this. We're going to start mixing together the water with the flour, nice and slowly. I hope this is going well and to plan. Can't do it too quick, because otherwise I think it will get like, I don't know, just won't be, it will get too soggy, right? I don't know. I feel like I've already accidentally made it too soggy. Although it is kind of stuck on. Oh, where did that go? Don't know. Flew away. Becky McGlair, hey Retro, welcome in. How are you? That's not a spatula. I don't have a spatula, a plastic one. If you aren't lazy and exercise, you can then eat whatever you want. I do a lot of exercise, well, not recently. You broke it? What do you mean you broke it? Making everything from scratch does sound awesome. Yeah. Yes, the dressing for the gyozas is going to be really good. And yeah, Red, I've never made Japanese food, so I thought I might as well go all out. Apparently the wrappers are really easy to make, so I just thought I would do that rather than buy them. So then that way, we're doing it all homemade and fresh, which means it's healthier for us as well. Because I'm a big fan of homemade food, but I also like takeaway, so. Oh, Retro, how did your games go? How did you find it? Okay, so it says here, so you will eventually need to use your hands to form the dough into a ball if the flour is still separated. Okay, so I feel like now is the time to like start kneading the dough. I don't think we need to add more water yet. So let's try. How do you knead? Is it like you turn it and then press it, right? Like it. Oh, it's sticky though. It's sticky. Guys, I think I've put too much water in it. I'm a bit worried I've put too much water in it. Look how sticky it is. Alright, so now we need to transfer the dough to the work surface and knead the dough for 10 minutes? Right, 10 minutes? That's mental. That's crazy. 10 minutes, knead it on a board. Really? Keep kneading it should get better after. Oh, right, okay, so I have to knead it for a long time. Reese, wait, why are we using a spatula to mix instead of a spoon? I don't have one. I don't have a normal one. Oh, do you reckon a board then, guys? Laura! You're so lewd. You're just so lewd. Hey, Sham, welcome in. How are you? All right, guys. You decided a board, so I will use the board. Let's do this. Okay, I'm going to move that there. We're going to pop that here. We're going to put this there. Mix and match. Lightly flour it. That's a good idea. Yeah, Sham, I'm doing good, thank you. We're making some Japanese cuisine today, which should be good. I'm very excited. Okay. So I need to knead it for 10 minutes, so timer has to go on. Guys, timer has to go on. Is everyone ready? We're starting the timer now. And I have to knead the dough for 10 mins. So we're just gonna have a chat for 10 mins while I knead it. Does anyone know how to make Twitch chat bigger though? Because it is a bit hard to read from over here. Okay. Retro, it was 50-50, died on the first asylum professional, but the second one made it out and got all objectives. Nice. So I don't actually know like how it really works, that game, because I haven't played it yet. I'm very excited to play it though. Very, very excited. It should be good. Because I'm thinking we're going to do on the 31st of October, we're going to do a celebration stream for 3-year affiliate. I'm a bit late. It was supposed to be in September, but I kind of forgot. And then I realised, and then also, anyway, it's on Halloween, so it's going to be extra fun. So I'm thinking we could play some community games, and we could play some Phantasmophobia or something. No worries, Healthy Shroom. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's been a long time. I have a wonderful day. And yeah, I hope we catch you soon. Red, was looking for a stream to crash in and happy I decided to go here because your enthusiasm is contagious. Ah, I'm glad. Welcome in. Yeah, it's actually quite random. I don't usually do cooking streams, but it was a kind of what's the word? An incentive stream, like a special stream that the community unlocked. So, but yeah, Sham, I'm doing good. I don't do a lot of cooking streams. I've only ever done one before. So I'm actually a variety streamer, Sham. I mainly stream music. Because I'm a musician, so I'm making an album at the moment, so I'm doing that like on stream. But I also play games. So on Sundays we play games. At the moment, I'm doing a Dark Souls SL1 challenge run. I'm actually going to do all bosses now, guys. It was very sticky, Danny, so I wanted to add more flour because it was just a bit, wet around the edges. Yeah, retro was, about Phasmo. Oh, right, there's options, okay. To make the text larger. All right, I might have a look at that in a minute. Because I'm using Streamlabs OBS. Yeah, Laura, it looks really fun. Retro, basically the hardest map. It's huge and everything looks the same, so easily lost. Oh God, that sounds horrible. What if you get separated from the group? Is it quite easy to get separated from the group? Because I think I'd freak out. If someone wasn't next to me, I think I'd freak out. Oh, guys, I started watching The Haunting of, is it Bly Manor? It's the second series that's on the back of The Haunting of Hill House, which is on Netflix. So I'm on episode 2 at the moment. No, I'm on episode 3, sorry. And it's so good. It's so good. So, retro! And everything was perfectly splendid. And Twitch chat was perfectly splendid. And my cooking was also perfectly splendid. See, I'm enjoying that now. I'm intrigued to see where it's going to go. I've got some theories, but I'm not going to share them with you guys because I don't want to spoil it for those of you who haven't seen it yet. Thank you, Kev. Put your back into it? What do you mean? I will knead it as I want to. I'm going to put on a posh voice now. Red, hey, I don't mind the randomness. Earlier I joined into someone knitting, and as long as it's wholesome fun, it doesn't need to be just gaming. That's cool. So yeah, Red, I do, I used to do a lot of DJ sets, but I had to stop that for a little bit just because I had a bad foot. Like I had a foot injury. But I will probably be bringing the DJ sets back soon. Oh, put flour on your hands. See, I feel like now, we're in a good place. Like it's not sticking as much. I'm also too lazy to get the flour on my hands. I actually can't be bothered. No, I will. It's a bit like that, isn't it? It just needs to be a bit. It was a bit. I think this will be better. Right, I'm kneading it, everyone. So I actually learned how to knead on the last cooking stream. I had to make a pizza, and you guys taught me how to knead dough because I didn't know how to do it. Asylum is one of the worst maps to be in. One thing we do is leave a trail of items so we don't get lost, but the map is still big. That sounds horrible. It sounds really scary. I might reinstall Left 4 Dead 2. I've got well big temptation to play that game. I used to have so much fun with that. Such a good game. Dark Ben, hey Dark, welcome in. I accidentally rubbed ketchup in my eyes and now it burns. How did you manage to get ketchup in your eyes? Guys, this is a long old 10 minutes of kneading. How long do you reckon we got left? Three minutes of kneading left. Just put a tiny bit more flour on. Creative one, we press it into the table for best effect, making sure to click the flavour of the counter. I'm on the chopping board now though. I took your advice and did the chopping board. DJing, I'm not musically inclined, but to be honest I don't cook so probably will join in the fun. Awesome! I've been meaning to play the new update for Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, it looks... I haven't looked at the update, but I just remember Left 4 Dead being fun. Like, really fun. Really, really, really fun. And it's fun to play with friends as well. That's Heinz site for me. Do you know what? I've actually not got Heinz for ages because it's just so expensive. I've been going for Tesco one. It's actually pretty good. It's good. And it's like under £1. What end's you from? Sham, I'm from the south. They released a sponsored community developed campaign. Oh yeah, I remember. I think you said actually. Yeah, I haven't actually looked it up. But it does look good. I just feel like I don't even know if I'm kneading it right anymore. I'm just pressing it and picking it up and turning it round and then pressing it again. It was hurting my wrists actually kneading this, so I've started to press from my palm. Alright. I've got the dough almost, everyone. It's an actual dough, like proper. It looks like Play-Doh. Oh, Red, you're thinking of reinstalling it now? I remember my first time witnessing the tank. And I wasn't into horror games. To me, that was a scary game, right? Oh my God, did I jump. He was in a closet. I opened the door and I'd never seen the tank before. Boof, like literally, hand flies out. I go flying, like scream. It was horrible. I like that in the second, I like that you can PvP. Or not PvP, yeah, PvP, so I like that you can control the zombies as well. That's quite fun. Ginger, I used to shoot the cars for a laugh. What, do they go off, do they? Oh yeah, the alarms go off, don't they? I try Killing Floor yesterday with some friends. Not really a fan. It's a bit like, I thought it was a bit boring. It's quite hard. And I just got a bit bored. I was like, this Left 4 Dead's better than this. So I installed that. Red. I think I was still a kid when Left 4 Dead 2 first. I played it and I died like the first 5 minutes. Friends had to carry me. Ah. Yeah, I was quite young. I played Left 4 Dead 1. I remember when the cinematic trailer came out for Left 4 Dead 1. I just thought it was sick. I just remember specifically thinking the trailer for that game just looked awesome. Yay! Time's up, everyone. It's time for the next bit. So it says, after 10 minutes, the texture of the dough will be much smoother. Cut the dough in half. I should probably roll it into a ball. Roll. Okay. Right, we're doing that. Cut it in half. Okay. Don't really have very sharp knives. They need sharpening. Right, we've got our halves. And it says, shape each half into a long log, about 1.5 inches in diameter. Alright. Oh my god, let it sit for 30 minutes. Alright, we'll have to start the main then while we're waiting for the thing to sit. Okay, so we're going to roll the logs. Oh no, we can start making the filling actually. That's what we can do. So, how long does it have to be? Because they're only small. I think like this, about that length. Because I've used less flour, so. All right. Okay. There we go. It's very satisfying. So we've got 2 logs. They look like fingers. It's gross. I miss going to Japanese restaurants. I know. There's some really nice ones in London actually, but I went to Japan a few years ago and the food was amazing. I was very tempted to try and make okonomiyaki, but I thought ramen was a good one because I really wanted to try that. That's not how you dab, the head goes down too. It's very loud in here. I'm watching though. How is it loud? What do you mean? As in like the volume or? Is the music too loud? Is it? Oh, you can hardly... Oh, the echo in your kitchen. I know, I'm so sorry. It's just kitchen, innit? It's just what a kitchen sounds like, though. Right, so we've wrapped up the thingies. So they can sit there. Put them there. Right, I can go there. Wash up as we go. Welcome in, how are you? Oh, you can hardly hear the music, that's good. You also have a nice view outside your window. I know it's just trees, it's quite good. It's nice in the summer. You haven't covered the kitchen in soundproof pads, of course not. I know, it's good, isn't it? It's good in the summer, because I've got a porch, so we take the camping chairs out, me and my housemate, and like, have a few beers, like, it's nice. Almost washed up the stuff, bear with. I'm just literally putting water on that. Right. Okay. Right, so, Jazz, I got busted by my neighbours as I came home. Always ended a long chat. Oh, really? That's annoying. Right, sweet, I think we're good. So I need to let them sit for 30 minutes apparently. So Jazz, I made some gyoza dough. I've been kneading the dough and now I have to let them sit. I have to cut it in two and they're like little logs. I have to let that sit for a bit. I'm gonna set the timer for 25 minutes because I washed up for 5. So we'll start that, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start to make the inside of the I'm going to sausages. They look like sausages, don't they? I literally got my key in the door when they called me. Oh my god! It's funny that they stop you. Sometimes it's nice to have a chat with neighbours, but when you're busy, sometimes you just want to like crack on, don't you? Okay, so next up, we need to get all of the. Do you know what? I'm not going to clean the side until I'm finished because I'm probably going to make more of a mess. The flour is going to have to stay until I'm done. So I need to get out the cupboard. We need sesame oil. Boom. Boom. I'll put this up here. And I don't think I need the flour anymore. I might just wrap this up, put that there. We need. Hang on, I can't read apparently. Neutral flavoured oil. Vegetable. We'll go for sunflower because I don't have vegetable. So sunflower. Jazz, I literally got my Kindle, then the wife came out after a bit, so I still had to stay. They're a lovely old couple, but I can't bring myself. No, yeah, that's fair enough actually, yeah. That's sweet. Creative one. I tried my hand at the kitchen a few times. I've established that even though the food turns out well, I'm more food winds up everywhere except the meal. I'm like that when I actually eat off a plate. I end up with more of it on the table than I do elsewhere. Okay, 1/4 cup water for frying each batch of gyoza. I keep like, your counter looks like a scene from Scarface, does it? Oh my god. So I've got the hiccups. Ground pork, cabbage, green onion. I got a white onion because I wasn't sure. I just wasn't sure. I was not sure. So I didn't know what a green onion was. I was like, what's that? Cabbage. Now it said to go for. Oh, it just says cabbage. Yeah, I got cabbage. Got cabbage there. Got pork mince. Now I actually got the pork mince for free because my housemate ordered a HelloFresh because she wanted to try it for the first time. But after she ordered it, because you order it first, then you choose your meals. When she ordered it, she decided she didn't like any of the meals because she's a vegetarian, she just didn't like them. So she cancelled it, right? Anyway, out of nowhere, a HelloFresh just turns up, right? With all these meat recipes. So she just gave me the meat and like the recipes. So I've had those and I just thought I'd use the pork mince to make the pork gyozas. I think, oh yeah, it does. Do you know what, Red? It says 2 green onions / scallion. Oh, I should have got scallion. Oh well, I'll go for, yeah, I've got a white, so we'll just have to go with that, I think. We will just, it's quite a big white onion though, it's quite a big one. Got hair on that. Shiitake mushrooms. they look. I'll show you properly when I'll show you properly in a minute when I open them. Alright. We'll put them up there, out of the way. Garlic, ginger. One clove garlic and a bit of ginger. Should be good. Oh my god, it was just the mushrooms. It's all good. It's all good. Just the mushrooms. Jazz, I looked into HelloFresh, but they didn't really aim it for single people. I'd have to freeze them and stuff. Yeah, you'd make the meals in batches of 2. Although I made 1 meal, it said for 2 portions, right? It was basically 4 portions, so I've split it into 4 meals. I was like, what the hell? This is a massive portion. But yeah, I don't really get stuff like that. I just think it's too expensive. Like, you just get it all from the supermarket. It's so much cheaper. Seasonings. I don't have sake. Sesame oil, soy sauce. Let's get the soy sauce out then. I've got soy sauce here actually. Soy sauce, sesame oil, kosher sea salt. I use diamond crystal, use something. Yeah, oh, we need the salt again and black pepper. Okay. Put them there. We are good, guys, we're good. No worries, Sham. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you very much. And oh, thank you so much for the follow as well, Sham. Sorry I didn't see that before. I actually don't have any of my alerts on, which I probably should do. And Red, thank you for the follow. Public, thank you for the follow. W12, thank you for the follow. Tiger, Shiv, thank you so much for the follow, guys. Yeah, I don't have my... Just realised I don't have my alert set up. Oh my god, I should do that. At least for follows and paste. Oh, where is everything gone? I have lost it. We want sub alert as well. I can go there. I love shiitake mushrooms. Do you know what? I don't know what they taste like on their own, but I've had a lot of Japanese food, so I'm sure I like them. Red, damn, I'm getting really hungry. Let me grab some cereal. Nice. What cereal did you go for? I'm just copying in all of my alerts. Because I was silly, wasn't I? I was silly and I forgot to do it. Just completely forgot. Almost done. Oh, there we go. I just pressed all of the wrong scenes, just all of them, all of the wrong scenes. Okay, let me just change the properties of this one. I might make a green tea, you know. I think that could be quite nice. Why is my webcam not just showing on here? Oh right, there we go. Cool. Bo crashes through the kitchen ceiling for milk. Bo jumps out of the kitchen window and waves hello. Hey Bo, welcome in, how are you? Kev, silly equals too busy. Do you know what, my legs are actually hurting from standing up for so long. We've barely even started. Oh, let's have a stretch. Okay. Welcome in, Fo. I've made some gyoza wrappers here. They're just setting at the moment. I'm going to turn those into wrappers. So now I'm going to make the filling, basically. Yeah. I'm so excited. Yay. It's going to be good. Although I ordered some chopsticks and they still haven't arrived, so I might have to eat this with a fork and a spoon. How bad's that? I thought Tara may have had some, but she didn't, so I had to last minute order them because the supermarket didn't have any. Right. Make the filling. So as cabbage leaves are thick and hard, we use different ways to make the cabbage leaf wilted. You can blanch out or the microwave them for a minute or two. You can also sprinkle salt on dehydrated. Remove the core of the cabbage and cut into very small pieces. I think we only need 2 leaves. I know, Jazz, I know. Hopefully they arrive though. Because they're supposed to arrive today. Do you know what I mean? They're supposed to arrive today, so. But I don't know like whereabouts they are. I'm gonna need to use this cabbage up in something else. That's all I need from it. 2 leaves. Oh, I might make a stew. Chopsticks or no eating. Well, they better arrive or I'm going to be fuming. So, I'm a very good cook. Because I've learned. Everyone can be a good cook, they just need to learn. Just cook up some recipes, follow some plans. Red, so the Japanese restaurant I'm missing is the one that cooks thick gyozas. They also sell frozen gyozas if people want to. That's good. One time we went in to buy frozen ones because we're curious and wanted to try cooking it at home. It was early and it just opened. The head chef, who was a legit Japanese chef, offered to teach how to cook it. Oh my god! Yes, it says here to cook them in to add sake to it to get rid of the smell of the meat. I swear Tara had some, but I don't know where it's gone. We had like an open bottle, but I don't know whether she got rid of it. Bought my mum a sax for Christmas and it. Oh my god, that's awesome! Did she play then? Did she play quite a lot? So, remove the core of the cabbage leaves and cut into very small pieces. Right, so we need to cut up the cabbage very small. We'll give it a little wash. We'll get the big knife out and we'll get a little plate to put them on. Guys, this is going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Yeah, sax is awesome. Does she play then? It says to remove the stems of the cabbage. What is that? Ah! Oh, it's all good. It's not a bug. It's like... I don't even know what that is. It moved though, it moved on the leaf and it made me jump. I thought it was a bug. Sweet. Get that in the food bin. One of my best memories, been a while too. Amazon better get their skates on. Hey English Bacon, welcome in, how are you? I know, and I need to get their skates on. I need to cook. I mean, I need to eat. I can't be eating it with a fork. You know what I mean? It'd be ridiculous. I'd be actually ridiculous making all of this food, all this nice food, spending a lot of time on it, boom, having to eat it with a blooming fork. How embarrassing. But delivery can go all the way up till late, can't it? So you never know, it could be a late one. Do you know what? This morning, the postman arrived, he arrived at 7:15 in the morning. 7:15 in the morning. That's mental for a postman. Usually it's like a bit later than that. That's crazy early. It says to chop it quite thin. I'm not very good at chopping it thin. Alright, so as well, the instructions say to wrap the wrappers in cling film to stop it from to stop it from drying out, which is why we've wrapped it in cling film. It's to stop the dough from drying out. What's worse than finding a bug in your apple? Finding half a bug in your apple. Has that happened to you, Jazz? Fo, well, this East Asian is granting you the right to eat without chopsticks. Thank you very much, Fo. But only, only if they don't arrive. Otherwise I would, because I can eat with chopsticks. I can. Especially a big bowl of ramen. I had to in Japan when I went. I really want to go back. It was amazing. It was a lot of fun. There's loads of other countries I want to go visit as well. If only. I feel like everything's on hold at the moment. Oh my god, this is taking ages to cut up the cabbage. There must be a faster way. There must be a faster way. Hey reindeer, how are you? You're concerned? What do you mean? Oh my god, I'm worried that Jazz ate half a bug in his apple. That concerns me. You know? Also, what are you guys thinking of the second view this time? Are you enjoying the 2 webcams? Because I don't think we had 2 webcams last time. I feel like this works, like the 2 webcams, because then you guys, I've got a really awkward kitchen, so you guys can see what I'm doing now, which is good. And I need to make sure that I'm looking at what I'm doing so I don't chop my finger off, because that would be bad. I'm like reading Twitch chat and like chopping. Should not do that. I should focus on the chop when I'm chopping, and then look at Twitch chat when I stop chopping. That's what I should do. I'm not cutting these very thin though. I've got a bit lazy with the fine cabbage. Okay, we're good though. We're good. I'm quite thirsty. Reindeer, haven't you set your hair on fire? Yes, I have done that before. Yes, I've set my hair on fire. It wasn't fun and it stunk. Hey Alex, welcome in. Hello, what are you making? Japanese is my favourite style to cook. So today, I've actually never made Japanese food before. It's the first time. Today I'm making pork dumplings, or pork gyozas, sorry. Homemade, I'm making the wrappers as well. And then I'm making a tofu, mushroom and miso ramen. Hey Subliminal, how you doing? Thank you. Yeah, I've got my little dunga dress on today. Little dunga dress, one eternity later. I know, they're taking so long. I feel like I need a better way. If I like fold it, chop it like that. Right. Chop it like that. Go boom, 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 boom. We'll just get that bit out of the way, right. Then, I feel like if I do like thin like lines, like this, we'll keep it all in a line as well. I have to keep it all in a line, otherwise this isn't going to work. I wish I had a sharper knife. Alright, now I'm going to go the other way. How are you doing, Joe? Are you doing good? Oh, right, this way. Guys, I think I may have cracked it. Oh, look at this pro. Look how pro I am. This is how you do it. This is how you cut cabbage thin. Just be careful not to cut your finger off in the process, yeah. I know you all genuinely worry about me cooking and stuff, but I cook for myself 3 times a day. So, do you know what I mean? Like, you don't need to worry, guys. I know how to cook. I'm good. I'm a good cook. Alright, we've done it, finally. That was a lot quicker that time. Right, pop the cabbage there. Hi Wild, welcome in, and no worries, how are you doing? I forgot the old mug technique, what do you mean? Oh, Ginger D, do you know how to sharpen your knife with a mug? No, I've never heard of that. Alex, all nice, I made beef gyoza for my first time the other week as I finally got myself a bamboo steaming tower. So Alex, do you cook a lot then? Do you cook a lot of Japanese food? What's your favourite one to cook? Okay, so now it says cut the green onions and the shiitake mushrooms into small pieces. And it says here 2 mushrooms, so I'm only going to take 1 mushroom. And it says 1 green onion, so 2 green onions, so I'm only going to take 1. But, oh hang on, spring onion. Oh, guys, a green onion / scallion. Is that a spring onion? Because it's got a spring onion in the photo. Look. Is that? Because I've got spring onion. Oh my god, yay! I've got that. Sweet. I've got it. Got the spring onion. Got it. Food is love. I know, Wild. I really enjoy cooking, actually. I really enjoy cooking. It's therapeutic in a way. It's fun doing it with you guys as well. I'm so happy I've got a spring onion. It's just made my day. I was like, oh my god, there's a spring onion there. Yeah. Okay. Cut the spring onion into fine pieces. Do I need to cut it like in half first? And then cut it into even finer pieces. Because then it will be boom. Doing well. We could probably go finer, but I'm being lazy. I should probably go finer. Sub, you was like Ramsay in uni. Was I? I wasn't that... Joe, at uni I wasn't that good a cook. Like, I'm so much better a cook now than I was. I'm so much more adventurous now. Like, I've tried loads of different foods. Since doing my Joe Wicks plan, like, I've learned how to cook a lot of different food. And I'm not afraid to try new things either. Yeah, you didn't cook that much, did you? Jazz, don't worry if the food isn't ready yet when you're not late. Exactly. Ginger, turn the mug upside down and run the edge of the blade on the base of the mug around the rim 5-6 times it's sharp. Oh, so you can do it. I've never ever heard of that. Sweet, right, so we've done the spring onion. Spring onion's done. Or scallion. Alex, I do cook Japanese a fair bit. Sushi is my favourite. I was taught sushi by a sous chef to one of the few master sushi chefs in London. Was you? How is that? I've never made sushi either. Is sushi like it's like an art, isn't it? There's an art to sushi. From what I know. There's definitely an art to it. I need to cut up one of the mushrooms. So, let me show you one of these mushrooms. They look really funny. Apparently these were grown in the UK, these mushrooms. Now, look how funny they are. They look like little fairy tale mushrooms, don't they? Something out of a little fairy tale, like. What one should I go for? I feel like I should go for a smaller one because I'm making less like gyozas. So we'll go for a smaller one. And they've diced it in they've sliced it and then diced it. Slice and dice. Wild. We're in a 5 Michelin star kitchen. What, here in my kitchen? Not earlier. I put my sieve on my hair earlier. If you finding hair in your food. Yeah. Oh, what? With a whetstone red? I've never used a whetstone. The only thing I've ever used is just one of those ones you just pick up from the supermarket, you know? So you need to slice this like so. Careful not to chop off your finger. Oh my god, it won't go. It won't go. Let's go from the other side. There we go. Right, they've sat for 30 minutes, so just have to wait until it's ready now. Let's dice these. Alright. Dice up the mushrooms. Nice and thin. Wow, but I love them mushrooms. See, I don't remember what they taste like, but I think they'll be quite nice. Jazz, awesome, Alex. Why has everyone been taught by Japanese chefs? It's really cool. Wild, I'm self-taught in cooking ramen. So you've cooked your own ramen before, Wild. That's what I'm cooking today, but I've never cooked ramen before. Yeah, it's like Disney. Don't you have to wash it 50 times? No. Doesn't say anything about... I don't think I've really ever washed a mushroom. Isn't that not what you're supposed to not do? I feel like you're not supposed to wash them. I'm getting brave now. You can hear the sound of the knife, I'm getting brave. Alex, sushi takes a long time to make though, and making the rice is a lot more complicated than you might think. So what kind of sushi do you make? All sorts, like different fish ones? Do you make veggie as well? I'm really funny about fish, so I actually prefer veggie sushi. I did try fish sushi in Japan though, but for sushi I'm more of a veg person. I don't know why, it's just something funny. I don't like seafood. I like fish, I like cooked fish. It's not raw fish. Blech. Oh, hey, ooh, hey. We're good, right. Diced. The singing started. I'm sorry. Guys, Hey Sheldon, welcome in. How are you? Ah, Sheldon. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Sheldon, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Becky the chef. Thank you so much. I need to gift Stream Elements a sub. Sorry, it ran out. It's run out. I'll need to do that. I'll do that for tomorrow. Alex, I do all sorts. I had to make it vegan for my friends at uni. Was that quite difficult to make it vegan? Or was it relatively easy to find a way to do it? Because you have to make the rice sticky, don't you? Combine the ground meat, cabbage, green onion into a large bowl. Do you know what? How much meat do I need? Because it says here you need 340. I might just cook all the meat up and freeze what I don't need, because I've defrosted it, so I need to cook it today. And then I can just freeze the cooked one. if I have too much filling, I will do that. That is the plan. We will use the big bowl. No, we will use the little bowl actually. Right. Let's get this in. Get it in. Might be too much, there's a lot, isn't there? Okay, so let's get the meat in. You know when you just smell it and you're not sure? I think I'm good. I think I froze it way before. It doesn't smell like, I can't smell it when it's far away. Well, like here I can't smell it, but when I put it up to my nose, I could smell something. But I froze it. When did I freeze it? I froze it before it's used by date. You've been skewered, Creative One. I'm just trying to think, when did I freeze it? I would have frozen it at the weekend last week, so I would have frozen it before it went off. Does it have freezer burn? What's freezer burn? What's that? Yeah, I feel like if it was off, as soon as I opened that packet, it would have been like, woof. I think it's just because I took it up to my nose. Has it gone grey on the edges? No, it's not grey at all. It's not grey. So I can't smell it from here. It's only when I put my nose up to it that I could smell the meat. So maybe that's just what it smells like. Maybe that's just the meat. I'm a bit funny about meat. I don't like the smell of it. Ugh, I don't like that. It's gross. Right. So I need to combine all of this together. Can you imagine after all that if the meat was off? I'd have to make veggie gyozas instead. Sergio, how are you? Welcome in. So Alex, the cooking of the rice is the same as normal, just use glutinous short grain, cook with a dash of mirin or sake, then when stirring once drained you add some. So it doesn't sound too difficult. Making vegan sushi is easy enough. I just wasn't used to it at the time, so I had to, okay. That's good. Maybe one day, maybe I could do a sushi stream. Yeah, I prefer veggie sushi, to be fair. Just wash it. Oh, I didn't wash it. I just put it in. It's gonna get cooked anyway. I'll go bite a cow's ass. And Sheldon, how have you been? How's your weekend been? Has it been good? Alright, so now I need to do the garlic into it. So I'm gonna just do the garlic quick and the ginger. I think that's too much ginger actually. We'll grate the ginger in. So I would go and hunt, can't live without me. Would you? Do you know what? I reckon I could. I've been veggie before for a bit, just to see if I could do it, but I think I could do it quite easily, to be fair. Doesn't really bother me. Sometimes I'll go for, like, if I'm out, sometimes I'll go for the vegan option. And it says about an inch of ginger. So I need to just take off the skin. If anyone knows of a better way of doing this, because I feel like I always use loads of ginger, but when I take off the skin, like, that's okay, right. Okay, so let's now grate that on here. Careful not to grate my fingers off. Oh, because there's only a little bit. Gets down to like an awkward size. There we go. I can just chop up the rest. Okay. Okay. Alex, I will fear that day. What will you fear? Sheldon, doing well fam, standard Saturday, gym, food, shop, nap and now chilling. I went to the gym as well. How was your gym session? Yeah, I've been good, thank you. I went to the gym. I'm trying to go back to the gym now on weekends. I can't do my HIIT workouts. I have to do like weight training because of my foot. I just can't jump around and it still hurts, so got to be careful. Creative one, I need some gym time and I exchange it for writing or drawing or family time. Gym time is good. I think sometimes it helps clear your head when like doing a workout. That's not how you skin. Oh, you use a spoon, really? A spoon? Welcome in mix and match. I just peel mine like a potato. Oh, what, with a peeler? With a peeler then? Didn't even think of that. Guys, I'm gonna make a green tea. I'm going to make a green tea. I'm sorry if it gets a bit loud because I've got Japanese green tea in the cupboard. Use this. I'm going to get into the spirit. Green tea with roasted rice. Gym sesh was quality, such an escape from reality. I think it's important, exercise, like it really does help clear your head. I've never peeled ginger. Ginger knows ginger. I cook a lot, that's all. Oh, so you cook a lot. What kind of food do you make? Usually, or just all sorts. Alex, I usually end up using all my ginger making my fermented drinks. Fermented drinks? What's that? Defo not alcohol, what's that? Actually, one of my friends makes his own alcohol. He's currently brewing up some red wine, 2 different types. It's mental. Elderberry and bramble. He's brewing it himself and he's brewed his own beer before. So yeah, Fo, it's the little white rice green tea. In a bag. Tasty! Ginger, what are you doing with the rest of your ginger, Becky? Bin or using it? Using it. I've just put it back in the cupboard because I'm going to use a lot of it on tomorrow evening to make dinner. I'm making a curry tomorrow night. So I'm going to throw it in there. Get out. Use a teaspoon to peel the ginger. I never even knew that was a thing. How do you even get it on the skin? Like, I always think that ginger's a bit of a faff. Like, it's just a bit of a faff. Can never be bothered to do it. Right, let's get that mixed in. Yeah, I can't smell the meat now. Now that all the other stuff's in there, it just smells like... It smells nice, to be fair. All of like the spring onion and the ginger and garlic. Right, so that's in there. Let's quickly wash my hands. I think we can start cooking it now. Ginger is fab. Did I say that? It is. It's got lots of flavour. It's good. Right, so the next part of it is add the seasonings. 1 teaspoon sesame oil, 1 teaspoon soy sauce, 1/4 salt, 1 teaspoon sake. I don't have the sake. Did I say a fab? Did I say that? It sounds like something I would say. A fab. It's a fab. Oh my god. Honestly, it doesn't shock me that came out my mouth either. It doesn't shock me at all. Okay, so I need my little thingy. So we need 1/4. Although we don't actually need 1/4 because there's a lot less than I used, so I've used a tiny bit. That's fine. And we also need less sauces. I think I'm going to go for maybe 1/4 sauces. So I'll just go for 1/4 spoons of the other stuff. Alex, never actually tried that. I go way more exotic, using the yeast from the ginger to ferment other stuff like pineapple or stuff like the mixed berry cider. So I feel like I've missed one of your messages, Alex, about what you brew. Fermented drinks. It sounds interesting. I don't know if I've ever had a fermented drink. What would it consist of, fermented drinks, other than alcohol? Are you a coriander girl? I mean, I've put coriander in food. You're lucky I could not quite have had. That honestly sounds delish. I'm fab apparently. Yes, always. Quota sauces. Yes, we're going for quarters. 1/4 sesame oil. But be careful. Sweet. Was I even supposed to put the yeah, sesame oil, 1 teaspoon soy sauce. So let's get this open. Oh my god. You have to like try and figure out where to open it. I've got it though. Oh my god. So they really need all of this. Alright. Sweet. Then we're going to go for some freshly ground black pepper. Cool. I also like making them spicy if they're for mixers. But what do they taste like, Alex? What do they taste like? So it's fruit, is it? Mix well and knead the mixture with hand until it becomes pale in colour and sticky. Okay, time to knead. I'm ready. More kneading. I may actually have needed to put more in because I've used all the mince. I've just realised. Maybe I should use maybe I should put in an extra half of the sauces because I have used extra. I have used extra mince. Da, 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 da. It's all good, we'll do that. Sesame oil is so pungent. It's just so pungent. Oh, I don't like the smell. I really don't like the smell. It's very like intense like. Right, it says to knead until it goes pale in colour. I'm not really sure how that is a thing. Maybe it's because you need like the sauce into it and the oil. But I don't know. Oh. So far we've been cooking for an hour and a half and we still haven't finished anything. I feel like I'm going to have the gyozas first as a starter. Hey Jeremy, welcome in. Never thought to watch cooking on Twitch. Hello, welcome in. So today I'm making some Japanese food. Now, I've never made Japanese food before, but we're making some pork gyozas and also making some ramen, some tofu and mushroom ramen. Sorry, my mind threw a blank then. I was like, what am I making? At the moment I have to knead the pork or something, so I'm doing that. Right, I think we're good, guys. I'm happy with that. I think I've had enough of kneading for now. I don't like this texture. It's pretty gross, to be honest. It's pretty gross. But yeah, Jeremy, how's your weekend been? Have you had a good weekend? I'm just gonna chuck some of this in the cupboard, guys, so that I've got space to wash up the next batch of bits. You know? Making space for the next lot of washing. Da da da. It's all good. They're not fully dry yet, but I don't care. Right, that can stay there. Alright. I'm looking forward to the next part. What's the next part? Putting it actually into the thing that we made. Fruity drinks, but with ginger, and the fact it's homemade. Oh, I bet that's good. Tasty. Does it end up being quite sweet? I know you said spicy. Can you get sweet ones? Alex, last time I made sushi, it took me 4.5 hours, and then I did make a lot for a small party. 4.5 hours. That's ages. Oh, I'm rolling them into circles, right. Okay. Yes, so the next bit is take a wrapper and place it in the palm of your non-dominant hand. Use a teaspoon. Oh, hang on, I need to go back to the other recipe now. Do you not cook the inside first, though? Or does that just cook when you fry it? What about all this? Do I not cook that? Whatever we don't use, I'm going to have to cook. Just fry it up and cook it so that I can freeze it again. Because I can't refreeze the pork, I have to cook it. So, now it says to unwrap the dough, sprinkle a little potato starch on the work surface and cut each log crosswise into about 12 pieces. Since we'll be using a cookie cutter, don't worry if each size of the dough... Yes, I got a cookie cutter for this. I was like, I need something to cut the gyozas. It cooks as you stick. Right, okay. So I don't know what size, but we can leave that there. So it says, yeah, unwrap. So we can leave that there now. And let's get the other chopping board out and we can unwrap the doughs now. And I need to chop them up into little pieces. Cool. Oh, you steam it? I thought I was frying it. But we will see what happens. So it says to cut it. Oh, I need to sprinkle, is it some corn flour on it? Slightly. Alright, we're in, we're done. Sprinkle some of that. Might be too much actually, but I will. You fry. Oh right, okay. So now I need to cut it into little pieces. I don't know. Do I have enough? Like, I don't know. I'm gonna do 4 per log. I reckon. Okay. 4 per log should do it. Yes, I think that will do. Decay, welcome in. How are you? I made an Indian food called butter chicken using the recipes online and now I regret it. How come? What happened? Alright, it says, it's super important to cover the dough with a damp kitchen towel at all times to prevent it from drying. Right, okay. Okay, we can do that. I don't have... Do I have a damp kitchen towel? I don't know. We put the dough in here. Can we not cover it in the cling film? Will covering it in cling film not work? Like this. Alright. For each piece of dough into a ball shape. That doesn't make any sense. Wet some paper towel roll instead. I'm just like, hang on, I do have one. We'll just use this. We do have one. It's not really, how do I do it? Like that? Just do it like that. That will do. So it says to press the ball onto the work surface, use a rolling pin. Oh right, yeah. Alright. Got my rolling pin. Using the rolling pin, roll out the dough, but do not roll out the top and bottom edge. This is the trick to make, right, so you keep the edges like thick. Alright, that's fine. How do you get them circular? How do you get it circular though? Mine are like wonky. Rotate the dough 90 degrees and repeat the roll in to make a nice round shape. Try to roll out the dough to a thin circle. If the dough is hard to roll out and it shrinks back in, let it rest a bit. Use your cookie cutter. That's true, you use the cookie cutter. Okay. 3-inch cookie cutter. Like this one. Guys, we're doing it. And then I guess any excess we can use. Right, so let's get a plate and we're going to put all of the little wrappers on the plate here. And it says here, sprinkle each wrapper with potato starch and stack the gyoza. It's already got it on. Make sure the wrapper's covered with a damp kitchen towel. Right. I don't have this many damp kitchen towels. Let me see. I put most of them in the wash. Oh no, we do have one. I do have one. It's all good. Let's make this down. I feel like this is quite an important part of it, so I'm going to cover that. And now I guess we rinse and repeat with the other ones. Right, let's do this. So rolling them out. Like that. I'm going to try and do it as quickly as I can. So then the rest of the dough doesn't dry out. If we put that underneath there. And then I can get the rest of the dough and use it to make like an extra one. I'm thinking, do you think that's a good idea? I'm glad that it's not sticking really, because that was That would have been really annoying. Use your cookie cutter, decay for a circular shape, make a dough ball shape, and then do that rolling thing. Jeremy, thank you so much for the follow. And full mix match as well, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I don't have my sound on, so I can't hear it straight away, but thank you for the follow, Jeremy, I appreciate that. Right, I've got another wrapper. It says to cover it a bit in corn flour, so we'll do that. I feel like I need a bit more corn flour on here. Okay. Just rub a bit onto it, I guess. Put it under here. Hey Bonsai, welcome in, how are you? This is gonna be banging. I'm so excited, guys. I can smell it. It smells good, like the mincemeat and the with all the seasoning. It does. It's smelling like proper yum. Okay, let's sprinkle that with some corn flour as it's suggested. All Goofy would love to be here just to see it for reals. Yeah, I'm making pork gyozas and some ramen as well. So I'm just making the gyozas at the moment. So we're in for a long one today, I think. I don't think the ramen will take that long, to be fair. I feel like this is like the hard work. But I'm very excited. It should be good. Retro, they see Becky rolling. Can't decide on what Thai food, so we're getting 2 to 3 different things. Jungle curry, someone recommend. Is that the spicy one, Retro? I feel like that's really spicy. You like spice though, don't you? Hey GR, welcome in, how are you? Ginger, just tell me to sod off if I'm doing too much backseat stuff. Well, it's okay, because I'm mainly just following the instructions on the thing. And also I learn new things. So like, for example, today I've learnt that you can peel ginger with a spoon, which I've never done before. So that's interesting. I never knew that was a thing. Never, ever, 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 ever knew. Ooh, I need to sprinkle something on. Sprinkle that. Cool. These are really cute, these little packets. They're very, very cute. Oh yeah, what a lovely kitchen you got there. I like. Oh, thank you. Yeah, doing well, that one's a bit sticky. Sticking to the roll of that one. Right. Let's cut that. Cool. We're almost done, guys. I might just eat all of them. I've got 8. I might end up with like 10. I'm really hungry. I skipped lunch today. So I think I deserve it, you know. And I did a good gym workout earlier. Grab that. Oh my god. Oh no. Honestly, there's flour and corn flour everywhere. Oh Gia, how are you? Are you doing good? Right, so we've got the extra here, so I'm going to just knead this into a ball, I think, and maybe roll out some more. Because I want to use as much as I can of it. I might end up actually making a few like that aren't circular. No worries, Alex. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. and evening. Oh, it has a red curry base. Nice. You get Retro. You get Thai food quite a lot. I actually never ever think to order Thai. I don't know why. It's just something I just don't go to it. But it is nice when you have it. Welcome back, Alex. Right. I might need to roll this one into a log and then. Right. I think I'm gonna have to roll it into a log and then cut it sideways again. OGR, doing good, thanks. Just watched your new video. Good stuff. You're really good at editing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching as well. Like, I appreciate it when you guys take the time to watch my YouTube videos and like give it a thumbs up and comment on it, because it's all important stuff, you know. Like, the YouTube algorithm notices when people are liking videos and if they comment on it and stuff. So I do appreciate that. Oh, we've got 3 more maybe out of this. 3? Potentially, if I can roll it out thin enough. They might be like little mini ones. I'm not going to cut these, I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to leave them. They're going to be wonky circles, these ones, but that's okay. Okay. Right, we're almost there. Just a few more. Ugh. Doing this actually hurts my wrist. It's bad. I've got very weak wrists. Alright. Gonna just mop it up with the flour. Here. Okay. The taster ones. The tester ones. Alex, I've just read your about me. You do music too. That's cool. I'm about to start learning Spanish guitar. Thank you. And yeah, oh, that's cool. I'm guessing do you learn guitar? Do you know guitar already? Are you gonna do that via lessons, or like are you gonna use YouTube videos to teach yourself? Or are you gonna actually have a teacher to teach you? Okay, we're good, guys. I think we're good. That's all of it. So now I'm going to just wash these because they're kind of in the way. I just need to like wash them down. Nothing major. I'm so excited to see them cooked, even though I don't get to eat any. So am I. I'm buzzing. I'm really hungry. I'm sad though because the chopsticks still haven't arrived, which makes me very sad. But hey ho, what can you do? Can only do. Hopefully they'll arrive by the time that we eat. But who knows? Alex, I do already know some guitar. You're going to teach myself now. I did lessons years ago. Nice. That's cool. What made you want to do Spanish guitar? Rolling pin done. Now, one more thing to wash. We'll do this. So I'm a bit obsessed with washing as you go because my kitchen side's quite small, so I can't really leave it all out as we go. So next up is, so we've done the wrappers. Now we need to take the wrapper and place it in the palm of your non-dominant hand. Use a teaspoon to take a small amount of filling and put it in the centre of the wrapper. Dip one finger in a bowl of water. Alright, so we need a little bowl of water. Alright, hang on. I'll just use the cup. Where did I put the cup? There was an extra cup, wasn't there? So let's use that as the bowl. Here, put that there. Oh, Joe, let's invite ourselves. What time you want us over there, Bex? Maybe like an hour. It's taken me so long to make them. I saw Rodrigo while Gabriella play and want to do percussive guitar. Cool. So do you like tap on the guitar at the same time as you strum? Creative one, need some dynamic backgrounds. Becky needs a green screen more than other streamers. They're handy for me. Yeah, I really want to get a green screen. I've been thinking about it for a while because I want to make a music video and also I want to use it in my DJ sets. I know, well there's no dessert today. There's no dessert. It was a starter and a main because I felt like it would just be too much to try and make the dessert. My phone's running out of battery. Guys, I'll be right back. I just need, do you know what, I need a wee and I'm just going to get my phone charger, so don't go anywhere. Right, I am back. Phone please. I know, I've had to plug it in. It's all good, plugged it in. Yeah, tapping on the guitar and strumming seems so hard, which is why I want to do it. It does sound really difficult, to be honest. Oh, do you know what? I did get some ice cream actually, Red. I've got ice cream, but I might eat that in like late, like just before bed. I want to eat it in bed, get all like nice and cozy, get a hot water bottle, and then watch a bit more of that Haunting on Blythe Manor or whatever it's called. Right, so it says... Right, let's get another bowl to put these on. Just use this plate. And we'll get these, get the wrappers. And it says to use a little spoon. It's got my spoon. Everyone ready? I'm gonna start to okay, a teaspoon. It wants me to use a teaspoon. Teaspoon at the ready. Wrappers at the ready. I place it in my non-dominant hand. Use a teaspoon to take a small amount of filling and put it in the centre of the wrapper. Right, let's do that. How do I get a small amount of the filling? Like that. Okay. That's actually quite a large amount of filling, to be fair. My bad. Right. Dip one finger in a bowl of water and draw a circle around the outer quarter of the wrapper with your wet finger until it's wet all around. Alright. So we wet the outside. Okay. Fold the wrapper in half over the filling and pinch it in the centre with your fingers. Yes, so we do this, don't we? We wrap it. I think I put too much filling in this one. Shit, I've just touched the raw meat. Okay, it's fine. I don't know whether washing them is going to make much of a difference. Don't know whether washing them is going to make much of a difference, but right, so it says to pinch the top. Then I need to like pleat it like this. Oh my god, this is awful. Right, I give up with this one. This one isn't going to be pleated, I'm afraid. It's just going to be what it is. How do you pleat it? Guys, it did not go well. It did not. That one's feeling a bit sorry for itself, to be honest. Over and under. Right, hang on. I feel like I need to watch a video on how to do it properly. Because she's got a video, this lady. She does have a video. So I'm going to quickly just watch the video on that section. Because... Right, where is the video? Here it is. Is that it? Where is it? 5 pizzas in on one. Oh, you're gonna make a pizza cake. What's a pizza cake? Oh, why does it have to play? Oh. Click here to watch it on YouTube. Becky Stream, how to pleat 101. I need to learn. Okay. Let's go skip to the end. Oh, here we go. Right. I feel like my wrappers are really small compared to hers. Right, we're watching it together, guys. So she wets it. My Gyozas are so tiny. She wraps it. And then, oh, you pleat it like that. So you just pleat one side of it together. Right, okay. I feel like I understand now. I was trying to pleat both sides. I think I'm good. Okay. Okay, pleat. Right, let's continue then. My really tiny Gyozas that are just too tiny. I'm gonna make this one a bit bigger. Again, I put too much filling in. I'm just gonna go for it and then see what happens. Right, let's try and do this one again. Oh, I'm failing. Oh no, I did it on the plate instead of my hand. Ugh, I'm failing miserably at this. Absolutely miserably. Right, we'll pinch the top. Then it wants me to pleat it. So if I bring it in like that, oh my god, this is awful. Guys, this is awful. I feel like my Gyozas are too little. It's all about the presentation, isn't it? Look, ta-da! All about the presentation. I need less meat in it, guys. YOLO, pizza cake is 5 small pizzas stacked on top of each other inside a dough wall, baked and cut into cake slices. What? That sounds incredible. When you're done, it will be a complete nice pun. This is not going well. Oh. Right, I'm gonna use a smaller amount and I'm gonna try that. because my ones are too small. Okay. Got that, and then I'm gonna go boop. I'm gonna go boop. I'm gonna go boop. Oh, I've actually kind of pleated it, but it's not sticking. Okay. Boop. Tuck that in. Alright, it's getting better. It's a bit worse for wear, but the pleats are forming now, so it's practice, guys. We'll get there. I will make one amazing one. Out of all of these, there will be one that is just perfect. Right, I need to use less pork, I think. And then what I'm going to do, any that we don't use, I'm just going to cook up and freeze for a later date. Okay. I reckon we can get a tiny bit more in. Yeah, like put it down with the spoon to flatten it more. Okay, so you wet the edges like that. Grab the top like that. Pinch it and then pleat it. Okay. My pleats look jokes, guys. They look jokes. Jazz, if your wraps are too small, you need even smaller piles inside. Yes, so I feel like my piles are too big. So I will, on the next one, I think I put too much in that one as well, but the pleats they're forming. The pleats are forming. My actual wrappers don't seem to close properly, but that's fine. Right, I'll use a smaller amount. I'll get a bit of mushroom in there because there wasn't any mushroom. So I've used a lot less. I've used like half the amount now. Yeah, my wrappers are actually tiny. They're actually tiny. I should have done bigger ones. Oh well, I didn't know. Okay, pinch the top and then pleat the sides. On her one, they just look so perfect, and mine just look really just not good. But that's okay. Oh! Getting the hang of it. Getting the hang. Right. Again. We've got a few more to do. I think the ramen won't take this long. This is quite a long dish. That's okay, we've got all evening, I'm not going anywhere. YOLO, are you doing it? So you're making 5 mini pizzas? You should take a photo when you've done. Post it, oh my God, there's a hair. Don't want to cook that into it, get rid of that. Okay. Guys, it is kind of happening. The pleats, they're not perfect, but they're there, so that's what matters. I tried to make the presentation good. Okay. Oh, the seasoning does smell nice, guys. The seasoning on the pork smells really good. YOLO. Duck, I don't actually have the recipes on, but I'm using for the gyozas, I'm using a website called Just One Cookbook, so you'll be able to find the recipe on there if you just search like gyozas. I'm doing her pork ones and I'm doing the wrappers as well, the wrapper recipe. Right, just put that there. These are going to be so good, I'm actually so excited. But I'm not excited about not eating them with chopsticks. They still haven't arrived. I'm not happy. It'll be fine though. It will be fine. I feel like I'm getting... It's all about the less filling, I think, with these ones, because they're only little. They're diddy ones. I could have made more wrappers. I've got loads of filling. Loads. Oh, it's going to be so good. It's going to be tasty. Wrap the edge, da 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 da. I might try that website for when I feel like cooking. Yeah, I just stumbled across it, but there's quite a few different Japanese recipes on there. And it seems quite easy to follow. I think there's a cooking, like a YouTube channel as well, so that you've got the visual reference too if you need it, on how to do them. Right. Oh, it smells, oh, it just smells so good. I can't even tell you guys how good it smells. It smells so good. So good. Right, we're almost done. We've just got this one and another one left. I'm getting better at the pleats. They're not even, but they'll do, you know, they'll just do. Right. Put that in, wet the finger, do that, da 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 da. Okay, we're almost done. There, all done. I'm exhausted, guys. I'm actually exhausted. Red, I checked the website and it reminded me I do make a sick miso soup. How do you do a miso soup, like homemade? I actually got miso paste for the ramen recipe. Right, I'm gonna cook that up later, because that won't take long. You need a kitchen stool, I know. Right. What's next? So we've folded them. Okay, cook them. Heat the oil in a large non-stick frying pan over a medium heat. When the pan is hot, place the gyoza in a single layer, flat side down in a circular shape. Right. What oil do we need to use? Whoa. Lost my voice. Okay, it says here, the cooking oil, neutral cooking oil, yes. It's the vegetable oil I'm going to use. Pshing. Hey Pedro, welcome in. How are you? Making Japanese food today. It's gonna be good. I'm excited. It's taking me ages. Get a lid ready. What do you mean get a lid ready? Okay. Medium heat. When the pan is hot, I better get rid of that. Don't want to set that on fire. Get rid of that as well. Oh, to steam. No, I think I'm just frying them. Oh yeah. I do have a lid. I've got a lid. I've got the lid. I've got a lid. I've got, my pan's a bit bent though. Look, a bit bent. Me and Tara have no idea how that happened. It just was like that one day. We were like, right. Who has been in our kitchen? Okay, so cook until the bottom of the gyoza turns golden brown. About 3 minutes, okay. Let's put them in. Flat side down. Guys, they're actually so cute, the little Gyozas. They're just so cute. Can you see? You can kind of see them. You can see the little Gyozas. Right, so I'm going to fry them for 3 minutes. Then add a 1/4 cup of water. Right, 1/4 cup of water. But I don't know if I've got, yeah, I've got about that many, so we'll do about that. Oh my god, what have I done? I've not taken it off the thing, have I? That was very not clever of me. Oh my god, I did it! You know that game where you have the thing and you have to get it around the metal thing? With like a buzzer. For some reason that reminded me of that. I know. Pro. Actual pro. So when I put the water in, immediately cover with a lid and steam the gyoza for about 3 minutes until most of the water evaporates. Okay. So while that cooks, I need to make the dipping sauce, which is rice vinegar. I've got these. So rice vinegar. I'm not going to use the whole teaspoon, I'm going to use half. Half soy sauce. Right. Give that a little stir. Guys, this is gonna be so good. Shay, and then brown them after the water has evaporated. Yes, and welcome in, Shay. How you doing? So I got really excited then. I was like, oh my god, the food's nearly ready. So I'll leave that going. I want to know where these, what's going on with my delivery today. I think I deleted a message actually. Okay. It's been dispatched, so it should be arriving today. It says it's arriving today. Can we track it? Track your package? I should, probably. Move these very slightly. They are browning on the bottom. Can confirm that is happening. I know, Red. I'd be like, yes! Woohoo! Just making room on my dinner table. Dun, 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 dun. Right. I feel like they need a bit longer, to be fair. Oh no, I've just accidentally... No, I think they're good actually. Right, so I need to pour the water in and immediately put the lid on. Right. Everyone ready? Oh my god, this is crazy! Okay. That was so loud! Okay. Alright. I don't think the chopsticks are going to arrive, guys. How sad's that? Yeah, it says in... It says until the water's evaporated. Then... Okay. And then add 1 teaspoon of sesame oil around the pan. Let's do that. It's gonna be so good. It's like listening to rain and thunder. Yeah, Susan, I'm making gyozas. I made the wrapping as well. Cook uncovered until the gyozas are nice and crisp at the bottom. Okay. Right, let's like knock them about a bit. Sitting. I kind of want them to be crispy on both sides. Rotate them. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Just for the final bit. Right. They're cooking up nicely though, guys. Cooking up nicely. I think you lost half the water before you got the lid on. What? No, I didn't. It didn't go anywhere. It's all good. All good. So I've got my dipping sauce there. So next, I think that's it actually. Yeah, that's it. And I don't have my thing, do I? It's great. Guys, the chopsticks are 6 stops away apparently. That is so annoying. A lot of steam came up first. It did. They did. I think that's it. I think they're supposed to be done. They might get here. I don't think they will. Not unless I leave the lid on and leave them hot. I don't know. Still 6 stops away. You could leave them warming. Do I risk it? That is the question, guys. Now, do I crack open my asahi? Do I crack open my asahi? I was like, I've got to get a Japanese beer to go with. Asahi's really tasty as well. There's trees outside, that's where sticks come from. Who knew? Someone else made a joke about, I think Squeaky said about going to get 2 sticks out from outside. Just gonna wash these. Oh my god. Okay, they're just sizzling away. I don't think I'll mind them a bit like overcooked. How long does the pork need as well? I feel like I'm quite happy to just wait it out a bit. We'll wait it out just in case. Because it would be nicer to dip them, you know. I'm going to get the beer ready. I'm going to do I'll do half a beer now and then half a beer when I have the ramen, I'm thinking. will be nice. The sizzle machine. Don't trust my cooking. You don't cook, do you really? That's very satisfying. Very satisfying. Cheers, everyone. All right. How long? I don't know how long I can hold out for. How long can we hold out? It's still 6 stops away apparently, but it is definitely closer. Do we leave them there? Do I start prepping the main? Yes, so start prepping the main. That's a great idea. All right, let's do it. So, we've got the mushrooms. Let's get out the chestnut mushrooms as well. Let's move this over here so you guys can see. Right, main time. So the main, guys, we're making simple miso tofu and mushroom ramen. I can hear the scream already. I'm gonna be like, woohoo! Oh, it's so annoying that this food's just sitting there, like, it's just sitting there, ready to eat. Okay, 1 vegetable stock cube. Do that. Bear with. Oh my god, I can't get it out. There we go. Veggie stock cube. Boom. You can put this away. Oh no, I can't even get on. I'll put that away later. Dark soy sauce. Dark soy sauce we've got. Vegetable stock. Brown miso paste. Oh, I got white miso paste, didn't I? Oh well. It's what they had. Oh guys, I'm so excited to eat. I'm so excited. Sunflower oil I've got. It's all good. Okay. 4 large free-range eggs. Oh, hang on. It's for 4, isn't it? But I'm only making it for 2. I'm making it for 2, but I only need 1 egg. 1 egg. Because I want a fresh egg. I'll put that on the mushrooms. Hey Triff, welcome in, how are you? Yeah man, we made some dumplings. They're sitting here ready to be eaten, but I'm waiting for my chopsticks to arrive because I ordered some because I didn't have any. Pak choy, bean sprouts. I originally wanted to make a pork ramen. I wanted to make a pork ramen originally, but it said that it will take like hours to cook. I need to go now since it's pretty late for me, almost 1 AM. Oh, Red, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out today. And I hope you have a lovely time enjoying them gyozas and ramen that you worked hard for. Thank you. I hope you sleep well. And thank you for hanging out today, and I'll hopefully see you again soon. Bye. Hey Kuma, welcome in. How are you? So I need to do 6 spring onions? No, 2. We only need 2, I think. Two spring onions. Whoa, my tummy just rumbled, big rumble. It's still, did you guys hear that? That was really loud. Hey Devon, welcome in, how are you? Kimo, you're super chill, that's good. What have you been up to today? And I'm good. I've cooked up some dumplings, but I can't eat them yet. I really want to eat one. Or do I wait? Like, I don't know. I need cashew nuts as well, which I have got. Cashew nuts. Ta-da! Right. Sneak one, lol. Need to make sure they're good. They are. Do you know what? I'm gonna try it. I feel like I need to try one with the dip as well. Oh, Fo, no worries. Have a wonderful evening, Fo, and I'll catch you soon. Right, let's try one of these. Is everyone ready? They look good. I've burnt them. That's okay. Right. I'm just gonna have to use my hands. Mmm. Oh my god, that's good. Mmm. Oh my god, it's so good. Woo, so good. So good. OGR, what's your favourite food if you could only eat one thing for the rest of your life? Oh my god. Probably roast dinners. Are we talking about meals? Can we choose a meal? I think roast dinner. Okay, so I need to half all of this. 15 grams wild mushrooms. That's nothing. That's literally nothing. 15 grams of a mushroom. It's not even like one mushroom. That's 15 grams of a mushroom. That's mental. I'm having 2 mushrooms. I'm having 2. Right, we'll have 2 mushrooms, and then how many chestnut mushrooms did it say? It said 150 grams chestnut mushrooms, so 75 grams chestnut mushroom. I think that's fine. We'll do 2 of each then. So that is all good. Put this away. Okay. Oh, calzone pizza. You can have all sorts of fillings, or are you only stuck with one filling? What's the rules? What are the rules? 100, okay. 396 grams tofu, so I guess I could just do just under 200 grams tofu. Oh my god, come on, how far away is it? How far away is it? Let's have a look. I just want to eat the gyozas now, guys. I really want to eat them now. Let's have a look. Guess 4. What, 4 different fillings? Where is it? Any you like? I like having mushrooms added in mine. Oh, and cheese as well. You've got to have cheese. 3 stops away. I feel like we can wait. We can wait. It won't be long. Okay. Let's chop up our mushrooms. I think. We can do a bit of chopping, you know? We'll get some chopping going. put that there. I've got not a lot of space at the moment, but I will just wing it. I will wing it. Where did I put the mushrooms? Am I being blind? Oh, they're here. I can't see them. So we need to finely chop up the mushrooms. Can you see that? Yeah, you can see that. I'm trying to get it like nice and straight for the presentation, because I feel like I need to keep the mushrooms together to keep their shape. I feel like that's a thing. I don't know why. Correct if I'm, whoa, going mushroom crazy there, just grab 9. I know, I've got a lot of mushrooms. Okay. But it said to not use that many mushrooms, but surely you'd want like a kind of a lot. Just seems a bit weird that you wouldn't have a lot. Okay, I feel like the shiitake one, I'm just going to throw them all over. It's quite hard to slice these ones because the stems are quite thin, so it's hard to like chop them down. Ta-da. Okay, managed to cut a bit through the stem. There we go. Okay. Now the spring onion. I've got to peel these. This better be good, BEKIMACHINE. Hey, Super Unlucky, how you doing? I made some dumplings, man, but I haven't eaten them yet. I'm waiting for the chopsticks to arrive because I ordered some because I didn't have any. Oh, but they do look good. The dumplings look sick. I'll show you quick. Are you ready? So yes, I am just, yeah, I know, I'm so excited. When I follow a recipe, I always make changes as it's your preference. It may say 2 cloves of garlic, but if you love garlic, then you would use, yeah, mine only said 1, but I only went for 1 in the dumplings. And I do love garlic. I think garlic's really, really nice. It's really good for you as well, garlic. It's like proper healthy. Just slicing up the spring onion. Almost done. Almost done. There we go. Nice. I always put all my sides into little bowls and plates. They look hella good. Yeah, they are pork mince with garlic, bit of mushroom, bit of spring onion as well. Soy sauce. Yeah, and soy sauce and a bit of sesame oil is like seasoning. Cabbage as well. So yeah, it's going to be good. And we're making ramen for the main. I am excited. I get scared watching you cut those spring onions. Everyone gets scared of me when I'm cutting. I don't know why. I know, 3 stops. Hopefully. 100 grams bean sprouts, so 50 grams bean sprouts. I'm drained and washed. So let's measure them out. And then we'll wash them. Put them back. Whoa. Put some back. There we go. can just give the gyozas a little blast on the hob. Tap those fingers. But yeah, super unlucky. How have you been? What have you been up to this weekend? It's because you don't use your knuckle as a guide, so you could quite easily... yeah, I'm not very good. I'm not very good at that. Okay. They're washed. All good. Then packed with And Devon, how have you been? What have you been up to? So what else do I need to do? I need to roots trimmed, leaves separated and washed. Alright, okay, so I do this, right? I cut the root off and then wash each leaf separately. Yes, that is what I need to do. And put these on a plate. Maybe I should just cook up extra. No, I think that's fine actually. Oh, 6 spring onions, so I need another spring onion. Super unlucky me, I've been playing the FIFA tournament and watching football. You know what my weekends are like, just full of football. How's the tournament going? Another spring onion, because it said 3 and I only did 2. Out of 10 games. Oh, that's well good. So you've won 5 and lost 5. You play on your own, don't you? You don't play as part of a team, is that right? I feel like that's right. Da, 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 da. Almost finished chopping the spring onion. Yeah, I always separate it onto plates. I don't know why, it's just something I do. Just something I do. Oh, and I've got an Asahi beer as well to go with my meal. It's very tasty actually. Okay, so next I need to do the tofu, which is just under 200 of the tofu. Or do I do... Does it, Jiff? Welcome in, Jiff, as well. Maybe I should only do what I need today and then cook the tofu fresh tomorrow when I have the leftover ramen. Maybe I should cook the tofu fresh tomorrow. Feels a bit weird to like... I don't think it would like refrigerate well once cooked. I just think it might be a bit grim. Okay. I'm trying to drain it. I need to drain it off the water. You know, like mozzarella has like water in it. It's the same. Tofu's the same. Okay. Yeah, only cook what you need with the tofu. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, Kev, I think you're right. So that means we need 100 grams tofu. Tofu. Yes, it's Japanese cuisine day. I've made the gyozas, which I haven't eaten yet. I'll eat them in a minute when my cutlery arrives. Oh my god. Okay. Right. So I need 100 grams of tofu. I'm going to cut it long ways, like this. 100 grams. Alright. 61. 3 slices should be all good, yeah. 90, that's fine. Okay. And I'll need to wrap that, I think, back up in something to keep it relatively fresh. Tofu's done. Let's put that there. Maybe, I don't know what to wrap it in. I've got some cling film over here actually. I could always reuse that. Yes, I will try and re-wrap it with this. Let's try and reuse it a bit. I'm gonna go out to the door, I'll be right back. It's arrived. They arrived. They arrived. Woohoo! The stray egg, I know. Look how pretty they are. Right, I'm gonna wash them quick. Just the ones that I need if I can get them out. Okay. Let's pop that there. Woohoo! Alright, let's eat these gyozas, guys. I'm going to plate them up now. And I'm going to move you. You're coming with me over to the table while we eat. Eat some food. Right. I'm just gonna put them on while we relocate to the table. I've managed to get hair on my hand. Okay. Anyone who gets motion sickness, I apologise. Right, we're good, we're going. We're good. We're going here. Okay. You can just have, we'll get rid of that second webcam, I think, because we don't need that. We can get rid of that one. Right. Do you have any dipping vinegar? Yes, I made a soy sauce and rice vinegar dressing. Ginger, preserving leftover tofu that has been taken out of its original packaging is easy. Simply store the tofu in a container filled with clean and cold water. Oh, cook and consume leftover tofu within 2 or 3 days, but change the water from the... Ah, that's good. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, Shay, how do you say it? What's your favourite dessert? Oh, brownies are good. Brownies are good. Oh, I think I love apple crumble with custard. Like, I just love it. I love it. Proper love it. It's probably my favourite. Or apple pie, but I think apple crumble or like an apple and blackberry crumble is just, oh, so good. It's just so good. Right, let's plate this up. It's gonna be amazing. need to make them look good for you guys. I'm going to make them like nice and presented. Okay. I'm doing it nice and presented. Okay. Right. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Ta-da! We need the second webcam, don't we? We need the second webcam. Ta-da! Oh, some amazing homemade pork gyozas. I'm going to take a photo, if you don't mind me. Oh, right, we'll get rid of that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to take a little photo because I'm quite proud of myself. If I do say so myself. Okay, let's take a nice photo with the chopsticks next to it. Okay. All right, let's just reposition. Okay. The photo better be in food mode. It's not. What do you mean food mode? Is there a food mode? Ice cream and crumble. What about ice cream and custard? Not gonna lie, I'm just sat here chilled watching this, quite entertaining. Well, we're gonna make ramen soon as well. Creative one, ice cream, but it must be polluted by all the goodies. Just everything thrown into it. What about this? Pistachio ice cream. Apple pie. Oh, you hate custard, Jif? What? Right. There was a hair on my food just then. These are wet. Hey, Kes, welcome in. How are you? I have just cooked up. Don't laugh at me. I've just cooked up. Oh my god, I can't get them on. I've just cooked up some homemade pork gyozas. Oh my god. So good. So good. Shay, I normally brown the bottoms of the pot stickers, not the tips of it. I don't even know. I think that's an accident. That was an accidental happen. Because I actually did both sides because I like crispy things. So I thought I'll cook both sides because I think I prefer it that way. I can't. My hands are too like wet, and the chopsticks are also wet, so it's really hard to like pick the food up. Tesco ain't fooling anyone, Invisible Jazz. How much Tesco paying you for the malt wheats products placement? Guys, these are unbelievable. Imposter shreddies. They're not mine. I don't actually eat cereal, really. They're all good. I wish I could give one to each of you to try, but I can't. So you'll just have to imagine the flavour of the pork mince mixed with spring onion, cabbage, shiitake mushrooms, seasoned with soy sauce, sesame oil, and a bit of pepper. Beautiful. Shay. In Cantonese, it totally is pronounced not the way it is written. In both pinyin and in the English word for it. I normally call them pot stickers instead of gyoza when I'm with the others. In Cantonese, you say it phonetically like gyozi. Gaozi, like gaozi. So gyozi or gaozi. Though I know what you're talking about, Kez. I love that channel. Did you see regular ordinary Swedish mealtime? I've never seen that, Kez. I've never seen that. Do they do a lot of different... Is it like Swedish cooking? Wait, are you not joking, Super Unlucky Me? You're having me on. Wow. Guys, wow. They're so good. I'm shocked at how good they are. So good. So when I'm out actually at restaurants, I prefer vegetable gyozas to meat, but the homemade ones I think are nice. I don't like the meat ones when I'm out. I love the veggies. Because originally I was going to make vegetable gyozas with a pork ramen, but the pork ramen just ended up taking way too long to do. Oh, and Baron, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Oh, really? Are they traditionally from there then? Because I was on a Japan food website. And this is where I got the recipe from. I did not do my research. Pot stickers as well. I've never heard them being called pot stickers. That's like a first for me. Gyozas are good though. So it is Gyozas. Gyozas is how you pronounce it. Oh no! So it's technically not. It's like half. I'm doing like half Japanese cuisine then today. Damn it! Oh, okay. Oh, can you hear the train? Sorry. You can hear the train through the wall. That's jokes. None of the windows are open. You can hear that. That's mental, that. Yeah, this house is quite loud, to be fair. But, Shay, I've been to Japanese restaurants before, and they serve gyoza there. Which is why I thought that it was, thingy. They were so good. So good. Oh, so pot stickers are the fried ones. Oh, not even fried. Oh, that was so good. I wish there was more. So you use it for all your food pictures? I didn't realise there was a food mode. Photo. Oh. Pardon me. Food. Oh my god, there is. Pardon me again. It's burping away. It's the beer. I'm like forgetting you guys know I burp a lot. Only on stream though. I don't burp unless I'm streaming. Well, I do. That's a lie. I do burp. It is a thing. Guess it's time to make the ramen now. Super unlucky me. It focuses on the centre and kind of blurs the outer. It looks so good. Right. Okay. I will try that. Let me just go and relocate us. Gonna relocate the stream station, guys. Bear with. Gonna just pop this there. I might fry up that mince actually. So I do need to fry that up. That won't take long, I don't think. We'll just put some vegetable oil in the pan. Okay. One sec, guys, I'm just gonna relocate us. If you can just bear with, we're gonna move. Pardon me again. Oh my god, I couldn't even cover my mouth because I was carrying the laptop. How bad's that? Alright, I'm so sorry. I literally burped in your faces. That was so bad. Alright, let me just move all this. That was actually so bad, that was so bad. Creative one! Oh!
Not a bad stream, Imo.
Thank you! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. Thank you. For 4 months, not a bad stream in my opinion. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed it so far. Drink water. Okay, I'll drink some water. We've got it. Right. I'm going to fry this up. Just so it's cooked, and then I can freeze it, and then I can make some more gyozas another time. Ah, thank you, super unlucky me. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's almost like a just chatting stream in a way, but just with more going on at the same time. I'm actually really enjoying it. Like, I'd love to be able to like do more cooking streams, to be fair, but I can't stream everything. I'm already doing music and gaming, so I can't add cooking into the mix more often, you know what I mean? That'd be crazy. Right, we'll just cook the rest of that mince up just so it's cooked, and I'm going to freeze it. And I already defrosted it, so I can't. So we need to put this in a tub of water then. Danny was saying we need to put this in a tub of water, so let's do that. I do have a deep container actually that should fit the whole thing. Oh. Sorry, that was a bit of a nightmare to get out that. I was like, could not get the container out. Where did I put the, where did I put the tofu? I've moved myself to the just burning category. What? That's the category? What? Nah. So we cover it in water. Like this. You cover it in water like that. Man, I wish I had a gas stove in my house. It is good, I do like a gas stove. Danny, I'm trusting you. Trusting you with that. You know, you could have told me anything and I would have followed it. Nah, not anything, not everything. I wouldn't have followed everything. Yeah, having gas stoves is really good. They're better than electric. You've got more control over them, you know. Jiff, if it could be an emergency services special stream. What, because of the burning? It's not difficult to cook though. I don't get it. I don't get how you can't cook. Doesn't make sense to me. I feel like I've just like gotten used to it now, if you know what I mean. I kind of got into cooking and I've like learned more, but I only really did that. I knew how to cook at uni, like anyway, but when I did my Joe Wicks plan, I learned to cook so much more. And I'm more eager to try new things now than I used to be. I used to be quite set in what I wanted to eat, but now I'm like, okay, I'll give that a go. Like, I'll try that. It doesn't sound like I'd like it, but I'll try it anyway just to see. And I have, in some cases, been pleasantly surprised. In other cases, I think it's disgusting. I was like, I shouldn't have made it in the first place. But as long as you try. They look so good. Right, it smells good. So we're going to do this. We're going to put this in the recycling. Okay, now, where's my phone? We can turn on the second webcam now. It does, yes, Jiff, you're right. I do batch cooking. If I cook I usually, obviously you can't do it with every meal, but with like curries and pastas, you can batch cook. I usually cook 4 portions in one, and then I'll freeze them in little freezer bags. So you roll them out flat, mark up what they are, and then you can fill your freezer drawers with like the flat food. Stew, I cook at least 4 portions. Because I've got such a busy life, I just can't. But I just don't have time. Yeah, reindeer. I just ate all the gyozas. They were so good. So good. Just washing up what I can before doing the next bit. Won't be a set, hopefully, if all goes well. Alright, almost there. Alright. We're getting there, guys, we're getting there. Just thoroughly decent, so close to the pan. Do I have a fever yet? Oh God, I hope not. Not in this day and age, in this pandemic. No, you're not allowed one. You're not allowed a fever created one. I've spoken. You're not allowed. Not allowed. Right, this is looking good, the pork. I think it'll be done in a minute. It's done now, actually. Yeah. That's all cooked. Cooks quite quickly, actually, the mince, doesn't it? And then I'll just leave that. I'll leave that on a in a little Tupperware to cool, and I'll probably end up freezing it. So if I just put it in here for now, and then I'll sort it out later after it's cooled down. It won't go as easily into the gyozas because it has cooked into chunks, but I couldn't refreeze the raw mince, so I had to cook it. But that's fine. That's fine, I think. Okay, so let's leave that there. We'll let that cool down a bit, and that can go over there to cool. Alright, so the main dish, guys, the main dish is a mushroom ramen. I need to do 25 grams cashew nuts roughly chopped as well. So we'll do that now. 25 grams. I like cashews, you know. Oh yeah, they're so good, aren't they? They're so good. Oh, mince doesn't take long. Super unlike me. It's hilarious how she's talking to the camera as walking off camera, then pops back. I'm just like, hi guys, I'm just gonna go over here. It's the shape of my kitchen though, because I just can't, the kitchen, the way it goes, I have to go round, because that's where all my cupboards are. It's a bit of a weird shape. When they did this kitchen, they did not think it through very well. They did not plan it. Because I live in a rented property, and they renovated it before we came in, but there were some questionable decisions. Like not having any deep cupboards for pots and pans. Who builds a kitchen with no cupboards, like deep cupboards for pots and pans? I don't know. So we had to get a shoe rack. We've had to get a shoe rack to put our pots and pans on. Look. How jokes is that? I know. It's mental, because pans are wide. You need a deep cupboard to be able to put them in. Creative one. This is how the insane practice to become perfect at being insane. Walk away, talking, then returns. Oh my god, it's like it's going round your head, the talking. If only my mic was like an ASMR 360 mic, then you'd hear me like going round the side of your head as I walk round. It was Tara's idea, not mine, to be fair. She's the genius in all of this. So yeah, it's not the most sightly thing, but it does the job, you know. Ideally, you want them hidden, but... I know, Kev! But little did they know that I am a very good cook. I listened to the 8D music the other day, it was amazing. What's 8-dimension music? Is that what that is? You have a deep freezer unit for frozen? No, we actually have just like a top fridge and bottom freezer with 4 drawers. It's not the biggest freezer in the world. We've got 2 drawers each, which is why I flatten out my frozen meals. Like I can get a lot in there. It can be a bit Tetris sometimes. Sometimes I have to take it all out and repack it in, which is quite fun, to be honest. It takes time though. Okay, so I need to get a heavy based saucepan, which I think I'm going to use the main heavy based saucepan is being used by the banana bread. I think I could wash it out. Right, Tara made some incredible banana bread. But it's almost all gone, so I reckon I can put it into this Tupperware to store it. I'll show you it because it is amazing. I hate that stuff, so much unnecessary panning. 8D that goes left to right and front to back, so it sounds like they are walking around you when singing. Oh, a bit like, kind of like Atmos, I guess. It was mental. Wow, what did you listen to it on? Okay. Here is the banana bread. It just is so good. I'll show you. So good. I don't know if you can see that. It's too dark. Would work well with Dolby Atmos indeed. It'd be crazy. So where I work, we have a Dolby Atmos studio, and the lead sound engineer works in there all the time for his Atmos jobs. But I think when we first got the studio, he did a mix. He got the stems for what was it? What's it called? What's that song? Da 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 da. Nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from family. Bohemian Rhapsody. He has the stems for that. So he did like an Atmos mix of it, and it's really sick. Like it's really cool. Just for like it wasn't released or anything. It was literally just internal, just to demonstrate the Atmos studio to clients. Hey Wendy, welcome in. How are you? Today I was making Japanese cuisine. I've already made and eaten the pork gyozas. Although it turns out gyozas are traditionally from China. But the reason why I cook them is because when I've been to Japanese restaurants in the past, they serve gyozas. So I was like, oh yeah, I make gyozas. But I am making a ramen for the main. A tofu, mushroom and miso ramen, which I'm very excited about. But I need this pan. And it had banana bread in it, that my housemate made. So I've put that in there. That can go over here. So I need to quickly wash this up. It's got crumbs all in it though. I'm just going to quickly just get the crumbs in there. How are you doing, Wendy? And thank you for the follow as well, I appreciate that. And thank you for the host, Super Unlucky. I almost just sprayed water everywhere. But yeah, it's quite cool actually, Atmos. Have any of you seen any films in Dolby Atmos, have you? Right. Let's put that here. That's dry, so we'll get rid of that. Gyozas from China, but Japan eats the most gyozas in the world. They're very tasty, and the ones I made were amazing. I'll show you very quickly. I took a photo so I can show you how they came out, and I made my own dressing, and I made the wrappers as well. So everything was from scratch. I'll zoom in for you. Yeah, so they were very tasty. I ate all of those as a starter. But to be fair, I hadn't eaten all day since breakfast, so I deserved it. And now I'm making the ramen. So that should be good. So it says here to put the dried mushrooms in a large heavy base saucepan covered with water. Add the soy sauce, stock cube and miso paste and stir until the stock cube is up. Right, so the water, it's 2.5 pints, 1.2 litres, so 700 litres. 1 pint. Maths is hard. Right, we want 1.4 litres, so 1 pint, so 2.5 pints, so 1.25 pint. 1.25 pint is what we need. Hey Jonesy, welcome in. Please don't put 700 litres in. Oh hey, leave me alone. How are you? 1.25. There we go. Right, it says to put the mushrooms in. I'm going to play Among Us on the left screen. Oh, no worries. Oh, dude, are you good at that game? We still need to have a game. We haven't gamed yet. Jonesy, have you played Among Us yet as well? Hey. Put the dried mushrooms in large. Add the soy sauce. Okay, let's just put the mushrooms in. Mushrooms are in. Okay. Sorry, I don't know what that was. I forget that you guys can hear the music, so my singing's probably all out of tune with what you can hear. There's already 2 screens. There is. You're going to have a million screens. Jazz, I was playing till oh my god, was you? You must be good at it. We still haven't played, Jazz. We need to play. It is Wendy. I'm not very good at it though. I've only played it a few times, but whenever I get imposter, people just know it's me. I don't even have to do anything. I literally take 2 steps. 2 steps, and people are like, it's Becky. I'm like, what? How do you even know that? Like, how? I cannot lie, I'm so bad at it. Thing is though, if you play a board game where I need to have a poker face, I'm quite good at having the poker face, but it's if people ask me the questions on the like, I'm just so bad. I'm so bad. Super, I know, it's because I don't play a lot of gaming off stream. I'm trying to get back into it a bit more, but I have got an announcement soon. I can't say it yet, but it will hopefully give me a bit more time to, like, personal time. You need to set up a lobby with all of us. I really want to. Well, I did try and do an Among Us thing on the 12 hours, but no one was feeling Among Us at the time, so we played Fall Guys instead. Food is not done yet. I haven't started the main, actually. I'm just having a chat now. I do need a wee. I might go for a wee quick before starting the main. Although it says, so add the soy sauce. So I need to add the soy, basically I need to add a few bits to this and then let it get the flavours. So we need to add the stock cube, the miso paste, and the soy sauce. So let's get the soy sauce in. So we want 1 tablespoon of soy, an extra to serve. Let's do that. That can stay there. And then we need 2 tablespoons of miso paste. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm funny about it. Dunno. She's very easily distracted attention of a span of a fruit fly. Jonesy, fuck off. I'm joking, I love you really. I can't even banter because I feel bad. I actually feel bad about bantering sometimes. It's only been 3.5 hours. Jerkish though, I've eaten the gyozas. Did you not see the finished gyozas? Dude, so good. Oh my god, I've actually got soy sauce all over my hand. I didn't even realise. I'm just touching my phone, like spreading the soya everywhere. Okay, here you go. I know, I didn't even realise. How did it get covered in soy? When did that happen? Okay. Nice savoury phone. I'm just, marinating the phone. You don't like soy? I guess is there any other options you can have though? Do you like spicy sauces? Because they do a lot of different chili sauces. This is probably going to sound dumb, but what is banter? So Wendy, banter is like a slang word for Jonesy, or how would you describe what banter is? It's like, say if you and your mate are just like, you're just like, you're not bullying each other, but you're like winding each other up in a joking way. The playful and friendly exchange of teasing remarks. Jerkish, oh my god, that's such a good, playful teasing. Banter is jovial, taking the piss between friends. Yes, you guys, you've smashed it. So yeah, Wendy, there's many an explanation of what banter is in chat, and I think they're all correct in what it means. It's just like, you're having a bit of a like, I don't know, you're just being, just that, like that. If I had to do like a move for what banter is, I'd be like that. So you like Chili's creative one, so you probably prefer maybe like spicier sauces to go with. Wow, this is actual paste. Look at that. I need to fill up the whole teaspoon because it's 2 teaspoons, so as long as I can get it flat in. Yeah, that's about, take the top off a bit. Okay. In we go. I've used the wrong type of miso paste, but hey ho, is what it is. Just rolling with it. Okay. Okay. I'm sure it's fab either way. Oh, okay, sorry, my first language is not English, I've never heard of that word. No worries, Wendy, no worries. If there's any other words that I use that's like a slang word that you don't understand, just let me know and I'll try my best to explain it. Because I love slang, I think it's so fun, like slang words. Jello shakes to define banter. GIF, friendly ribbing, but that can be taken the wrong way. Friendly ribbing. A fun way to bully friends when no one takes offence. Oh, you're still hungry. Damn. Okay, miso paste. Storage, store in a cool, dry place. Once opened, keep refrigerated. Okay, so I have to refrigerate that. I might make another batch of ramen, to be fair. I've run out of fridge space. Put it there. So I ran out of fridge space. Okay, so the recipe says that I need to crumble. Yes, I need to crumble the veggie stock cube in. Pardon me. So we'll crumble this veggie stock cube in. Here. Jacket doesn't have its food yet. I have to get my food. Your machine position has missed Jacket's dinner time. No, Jacket got food earlier. Didn't you? No, it doesn't say anything about heating this up. Stir until the stock cube is dissolved. Set aside and for 30 minutes to rehydrate and infuse. Hey Formix, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, I became a follower. Wow, Japanese food for the first time. Yum. Yeah, so I've never made Japanese food before and first time for me, but I love cooking. I don't cook often on the stream. This is only the second one I've done, but it's always fun just having a chat. I hope your weekend's been amazing. Yeah, let me know how your weekend's been. I'm just stirring the, can you guys see that? I don't know if you can see. Just stirring up the mushrooms and the veggie stock cube, the soy sauce, miso paste. The miso, where is the miso paste? Is it dissolved? Oh, it has, the miso paste has dissolved. This is good news. Right. Okay, so now I'm gonna leave. I ate snacks once, that's enough. I should not have come back. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that I've made you more hungry. You don't have a sensitive stomach though, do you? If so, be very careful. No, I'm good. Well, I sometimes do, but I'm good. I'm a good cook, so I know that I'll be fine today. This kind of food won't upset my stomach. Breaking news, the miso paste has indeed dissolved. Set aside for 30 minutes. Okay, so let's put that over here. Now I'm going to set the timer for 30 minutes while we do the other bits. But beforehand, before we start the next bit, I am busting for the loo. So I will be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. And then we'll continue making the ramen. So stay tuned. Right, I'm back. I'm gonna just pour the rest of my Asahi beer. Can I go now? Yes, of course you can. Of course you can. All I read out of chat. All I read out of chat since I've been gone is you do it in your pants. That's out of context as well. I haven't read any of the other chat. Oh my god, don't go away. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, I told you not to go anywhere. Oh no, you should have gone for a wee when I went for a wee. It's all well while it's warm, but once it goes cold, drip it out. Oh god, oh. I want to know why you aren't offering me a beer. Here you go, have a beer. Cheers. It's even got a B on it for me. Me and my housemate both have matching glasses. I listen like a good kid. Oh god. I'm so sorry I made you stay and not go for a wee. Okay, so the next also, just quickly, I saw Bonsai posted on Twitter. It was really nice of him. He shared the stream, but it's just hilarious because you know when you browse Twitch and it shows you the thumbnails of it shows you the thumbnail. Oh my god, my hair is so long. Whoa, long hair. It's almost down to my bum. Anyway, it shows you the thumbnails, doesn't it? Look how awful this thumbnail is. It's awful. That is on Twitch. Like, that is the global thumbnail for this stream right now. How embarrassing is that? I'm clearly in the middle of blinking at that point. Why does it choose that one? The monumental second that I've got my eyes closed because I'm blinking, it chooses a shit thumbnail. Not the one where I've got the gyozas out or like, you know, like I'm wrapping the gyozas. It's me just like... Easily distracted. Oh yeah, I am very easily distracted. I am. I had like 3 different topics over the space of a few minutes. I think that's something I need to work on. I do get sidetracked very easily. But then I'll always go back to what I was talking about before. Most of the time. We have Christmas versions of those glasses. Do you? Beers on me! I've only got the one. I only bought myself 1 beer. I was like, I have 1 beer with dinner tonight. Like, a little Asahi to go with the theme. That's okay, Creative One. You can toast with a different drink. Whatever drink you've got. Drink water. Okay, I'll drink some water. It's like you just looked at a burnt poop as the food. I did, it does, it just looks hilarious. It's like, ugh. Then don't blink, okay. How long can you not blink for? I don't know how long I can last, to be fair. My eyes are already starting to water. Oh my god, they're going. Ah! This is getting scary. Oh my god, my eyes almost watered. Ugh. Okay, let's do the food then. I was like, how long can I do it? I remember being, when I was little, me and my friends used to do that. Like, we used to try and, you know, you tried to see how long you could hold your eyes open for, and it would be like a little game. Super unlucky me. I have rum. I might drink that with my takeaway when it gets here. Yeah, it's the weekend. Why not? Treat yourself to one. You don't have to go mad with it. Oh no. Oh, you screenshotted it. Oh no. I need to stop putting faces on stream. You guys are getting worse. You're screenshotting me more and more. They are funny though. They are funny. There was a great one that Game Blizzard got when I ate those spicy noodles. Oh my god. Ugh, right. Okay. Oh, are you? Remember that dark? Yes, I remember. It's good. Meanwhile, half fill a saucepan with water and bring to the boil. Okay. Let's we're gonna put the kettle on for speedy boiling. Add the noodles and cook to 3 minutes. Okay, we need to add the noodles now. Cook 3 to 4 minutes and then drain. All right, doing it. I've gone for medium egg noodles. So I'll just go for one. I think I'll just go for one. No worries, Jackish. Did you? Yeah. Okay. Alright, there we go. And it says to do it 3 to 4 minutes. Oh, I need to check the awful. Oh no. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be fair, that screenshot. It's not, I thought it was going to be more like, oh, I better not do that because you guys will get me. You guys will get me. Alright, 3 to 4 mins. Let's do this. I'm going to cook it over here, I think, on the back hob. No exercise. Food might be done by then. I reckon food's going to be about half hour for dinner. I've done all the food prep, so it won't take long to cook, I don't think. Alright, 3 to 4 mins. So we've got, the timer is set on 20 at the moment, so we'll wait until it hits 16 and then I'll take it off. Half fill the same pan with water and bring to boil. Add the eggs. Right. We need the frying pan. I'm going to just wash up the frying pan because we're going to need that. Alright, cool, we've got the pan. Exercise good enough. An exercise break. Okay. We are good. I need to chop up the cashews actually. That is something I need to do. Chop the cashews. Oh. Oh God. Okay. Oh God, there's too many pots and pans. Right. Rumour has it that BEKIMACHINE is the host for the new Ready Steady Cook series. I think I would be a great host. I think I would. I'd be a great host. We need to chop up the cashews. This is going to take a while. I think I might try 2 at a time. Yeah, we can do 2 at a time. Oh my God. Okay, there we go. 2 at a time is quite hard though. There we go. Oh, This is dangerous, this one. I can't watch. I know. Oh, really? You'd be a great host as long as no one distracted you. That's a very good point. Oi! Please no fingertips in the ramen. Alright guys, I'll be good. I will be good. There'll be no fingertips in the ramen. Okay, that needs a bit longer. We'll continue the... we will continue this. Hang on, how long has that been on actually? 17, another minute I think. I'm being good, don't worry. Oh god. Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh, am I not cutting properly then? Do you guys cut different? How do you do it like that? Are you supposed to do it like this? That's better, isn't it? That's safer. Do you prefer that, guys? Only cut safely, okay. Alright, so I'll do it like this. There will be no cutting off the fingers today. If it makes you guys feel better, I will cut like this. Although you cannot, there we go. There we go. Getting it, we're getting it slowly, but surely. Alright, we've done it. Done it. Done. What are you making? So, hey Wabbit, I am making a tofu, mushroom and miso ramen right now. Earlier on I made some gyozas, which came out amazing, if you'd like to see them. And they were very, very tasty. And now I'm onto the ramen. Okay, so we've cooked the noodles. The spoon's really hot where I left it in the pan. And they've only been on for a little bit, but it says to drain them now. Hey David, I have a gas stove, I'm very lucky. Drain well, then rinse under running water until cold. Right, it says to make the noodles cold. I will do what it says. That's what it needs me to do, so be it. I will put them in a sieve, I think, because then I can run it under the cold water. So we'll sieve the noodles. Run them under cold water. Oh, you can see me. Hello, your camera's there. And then we'll leave them there to cool. And then it says, hey Walden, welcome in, how are you? How much sugar is too much in a day? The American Heart Association recommends no more than 25 grams of added sugar a day for women and 36 grams for men. 1 litre of cola has 94 grams of sugar. I don't actually drink fizzy drinks. Really, the only time I drink them is if I fancy a treat, or if I'm drinking if I'm at a party and I'm drinking rum. I say that as I'm drinking a fizzy drink of beer. But I meant the sugary fizzy drinks. I know, literally as I said that, I was like, this is jokes, because I'm drinking a beer. So then it says, half fill the same pan with water and bring to the boil. Add the eggs to the boiling water and cook for 5 minutes. Okay. Right. Oh, then what's the lime scale? Alright, let's bring this to the boil then. And then we'll do the eggs. There's still a noodle in there. Okay. Right. So now it says, I think you should do one cooking stream a month. Do you? Do you like them? I feel like you, pardon me, you guys secretly love the cooking streams. Heat 2 teaspoons of the oil in a large pan. So we only need 1 teaspoon. And I went for veggie oil, didn't I? Sunflower oil. In a frying pan. So do that. Okay. This is so cool. Oh, thank you. Are you enjoying it? I don't usually do cooking streams, Rabbit, but this was a community thing that my community unlocked. So, and they got to choose the cuisine. So I'll probably do another one. I quite enjoy doing the cooking streams, to be fair. It just depends, because I live with a housemate as well. It depends on when she's out, because I can't really do one when she's in, because she may want to use the kitchen. So when she's not here, I can do them. I need to be careful of my hair, because I've set it on fire before, and I do not want to do it again. Okay, so we need to heat that here. And then we need to add the tofu pieces and fry carefully for 3 to 4 minutes on each side or until pale. What's going on with the other stuff? Oh, right. Oh, okay. We don't add that yet. Alright, I understand. I have set it on fire. Jiff, it was at Christmas last year. Just say nay Christmas. Everyone came round mine, didn't they? Made a nice roast dinner. But before, when I was like doing some of the prep that day, yeah, I just set, I like caught on the hob here. It was this hob, and it caught. And I was talking to Tara, who was like sitting at the dining table, and I just smelt it, and I looked down, and it was like a flame at the bottom, but it burnt out. Like it had set fire at the bottom, but the hair burnt out. And then it was all over the floor. There was just stuff all over the floor, and it stunk. And Tara was like, "Oh my god, like, get your hair, like, wash it." She was like, "Put a conditioner mask in it." So I put this mask in it, and like let it like sit in the conditioner for ages. Luckily, the hair did well. Like my hair did really well. Yeah, it went, and it was all over the floor, like this black stuff. Okay, we need to fry the tofu for 3 to 4 minutes each side. So we're on 9 minutes. So we'll fry those. It does, it's not fun. And while that fries, I think I'm just going to wash up the other bits, so I'll be just a sec. That's actually, I have to clean that. Put that there. Right, let's put this, we can put this away. That'll be dry. I'm like obsessed with doing it as I go. For those of you who come in, I just want to do all my like washing up as we go. I don't like it being a mess after. If you know what I mean. Although I might need to re-wash this one because it's looking a bit. Haven't cleaned that properly. That can go there. Got the garlic crusher, which we can put away. I love a garlic crusher, me. Love it. I feel like it's nicer to have fresh garlic rather than the pre-chopped garlic. Really, Jiff, it is funny when people Photoshop out your eyebrows. It does look funny. It's good. It is jokes. Right. So we need to wait till that gets to 6 minutes. And then that will be all good. So we can put this away. These can go back in the cupboard. Okay. So we've got the soy sauce, and I don't think we need this anymore. Put the noodles here and just wash up these last bits. I love that. This is Tara's sake bowl. I love it. She's got 2 of them. Yeah, Rabbit. I think like it really stresses me out if I'm like cooking and I just have loads of stuff like not clean. It just annoys me. It annoys me. Alright, we're good, we're good. Now I will flip these. These are due for a flip. The tofu. It's nice and brown though. It makes such a difference having a non-stick pan as well. It really does. Okay. Alright, there we go, I'm back. Non-stick pans are life, honestly, because we've got a few really old pans and eggs and stuff just stick to. Oh, I need to boil the egg. Boil the egg. Right. I was like, shit, I need to boil the egg. Shit. I forgot about the egg. But yeah, it's looking good though. So what's next? Stir the noodles into the mushroom broth and bring to the boil. Okay. Let's do that. Oh my god. It just fell out as a lump. Look at this. I'm glad that didn't splash in my face. Look at it. It's just a lump of noodles. Okay. I don't know if that's really doing much. I'll keep that there. A clump of noodles, it is. I'm going to put this one on here. And then the tofu on the back. Okay, that's fine. Because the tofu doesn't really need as much. Right, the eggs go in, we'll turn that up. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And how's Among Us going as well? Are you winning? Have you been the secret imposter yet? Okay, we need to bring the noodles to boil. So we'll do that. I'm going to charge my phone because apparently these days my phone just doesn't last. I've tried many an Android phone. I've had Huawei, I've had Sony, and I went for a Samsung. And I do like the Samsung, but this year it's just gone. Like the battery on it just now dies. And I never had that with Huawei or Sony, I have to say. Oh, you've only played 1 hour. Oh, you've only played 1 game. There. Stirring in the noodles. This should be good, guys. I'm excited. Oh, do you know what though? I'm going to have to half the broth. Just realised, because I went for a whole noodle. Although, it may be alright with that. Don't know. I don't know, guys. I just don't know. Right, it says, once the tofu's done, turn off the heat, but keep the pan on a hob so that... Oh, right, okay. So we'll keep that there. Oh, Samsung is your favourite phone, is it? Nudes? What, the noodles? Did I say nudes? We'll keep the nudes on the hob. So then, once this boils, we then need to chuck the pak choy and the mushrooms in, but I already put the chestnut mushrooms in, so oops, they weren't supposed to go in yet. Did I? I wonder about myself sometimes. I just think, what's going on with my brain? Like, keep the nudes hot. My brain just does its own thing. My brain like comes out with things I do not tell it to come out with sometimes. But you guys know what I mean. So that's what matters. Right, yes, this will need to boil. It's not quite boiled yet. We're just waiting for that. This is going to be so good though, guys. I'm so excited. I'm going to get the bowl out. Let's get the spoon. I don't actually have a ramen spoon. So I'm just going to have a normal spoon. There's a noodle bar near me called Dr. Noodles, nudes for short. Really? That's quite cool. Oh, it's going to be so good. I'm actually buzzing. I've never made ramen. Should come out good though. Alright, that time's up, that is. Time's up. Egg needs just a bit longer, I think. Now we need to add the pak choy for 3 mins. So let's whack that in. Start that, stir it in. Although it hasn't actually boiled yet. I'll turn it up. Wash that out. Hey Ginger, 4 hours. It's because I chat though, you know. Super unlucky me, congratulations. I've watched many of people do a cooking stream and never ever been entertained, for you're doing an incredible job. Oh, thank you so much. Am I just going to become like a cooking streamer now? We're going to ditch the music and ditch the games, and I'm just going to be a full-time cooking streamer. It's not, oh, it's starting to boil actually. Starting to boil, everyone. Once it goes, I'll turn it down a bit. Alright, we'll turn it down now because it's going. Then we need to stir in the bean sprouts and the spring onions. I can turn the egg off, I think. Right, let's put the bean sprouts in. No, we need to wait a few minutes actually. We wait till the timer goes off and then we put the bean sprouts in. Jazz. Oh wait, super like me. No, lol. Don't ditch the music. Games is fine. I feel like hosting Ready Becky Cook, I feel like it would be fun to like, maybe once all this pandemic's over and we can actually like, when you can actually mix again, I feel like cooking streams would be good with like other people as well. You know, like doing a cooking show together. Hosting Ready Becky Cook. That can be that's my like meme cooking show. Like my cooking shows, that's what they're called. Chefy Machine. Chefy Machine. That got me. Cooking challenges against people. If only I had a kitchen that you could actually do that with, because I don't have like. You need like 2 desks. You need like a long work surface that's like open, and then you can have the 2 people next to each other. Unless you had like unless I had a webcam extender. I don't know how it works. Whoa, that is boiling. Alright, it's time to add the bean sprouts and spring onions. So let's add them in. Do that. Give them a little rinse. Okay. Give it a stir. Okay. Right, so it says to remove rabbit cooking with someone but without a recipe. But so you just have to wing it. You get given ingredients. Chat tells you what ingredients to cook with, and you have to create a dish out of it. And we have guest streamers on. But you guys have to you come up with the ingredients, and then the streamers have to band together to create a meal. SO1 any percentage cooking challenge. That does sound jokes, doesn't it? Maybe the ingredients have to be like, can it be anything, or do you reckon it has to be like, it has to be a particular, so maybe there's like a menu of food that you guys can choose from. So it'll be like, there'll be a certain section which is like the carb section, so like pasta, rice, potatoes, or anything like that. Then there's like a vegetable section listing all the veg. Maybe like random tinned foods, like a menu that you guys, and then you guys, maybe like you have to choose like one thing. There'll be like set criteria, I don't know. Because obviously and we can add, I don't know, you can add like dessert things like chocolate stars and things like that. And then from that menu, maybe you can only select maybe like a certain amount out of the whole menu. So maybe there's like a maximum item limit. But you can choose anything from any section. So you could have like potatoes, rice and pasta with Marmite and chocolate stars. Say if you're only allowed 5. So you could go for like the carbiest meal, and then you'd have to make food out of that. Got an idea, guys. Twitch game show. Chefy Machine. Chefy Machine's Ready Becky Cook. I can't. It's 2 jokes. It's too funny. Jeff, onion is one of my favourite words to hear a French person say. Onion, is it? Rabbit, there will be a set meal and you just get handed the food. Yes. Yes. So we need to drain the eggs, rinse under cold water, crack and peel off the shells, cut in half. Okay, let's do it. Alright, let's do the egg. Can you see? We need a TV producer. A cooking stream, but the food names have to be said in German. Oh my god. I wouldn't know any of that. I wouldn't know. And after the meal comes the dishwashing squad. Oh my god, guys, this could be a thing. This could be a thing. Right, the tofu is still warm, which is important. I've like left it. I've just left it. It's actually gone crispy. That's what I wanted. I wanted crispy tofu. Good steaming egg. Thank you. It is. It's steaming. Oh no! Quick, my MacBook's about to run out of battery. Shit! Plug it in. It's all good, guys. Everything's running out of battery today. A cooking stream, but you have to sing a rhyme for every step of the recipe. But you have to like sing. You have to sing what you're doing. Do you? Crispy tofu is so good. Wendy, do you know what? I haven't had a lot of tofu, but I know for a fact that I don't like it that much when it's soggy. So I'm quite happy how it's come out, to be fair. It's quite like, it looks a bit like, I don't know, like, it looks a bit like halloumi kind of, but just like firmer. 4 hours is a good length of time for a battery considering what you eat. Well no, I had it plugged in until I ate the gyozas. I unplugged it for the gyozas and then I didn't plug it in since, so it's probably lasted about an hour and a half, which isn't that long really. Really, your brother's vegan, so I've gotten used to cooking tofu. Nice. Do you have any recommendations, Wendy, for tofu recipes? Because I don't, to be honest, I don't cook tofu very often. I can't have too much soy-based things, so it's just not my go-to. Miso is dissolving. Keep that. Oh god, you've made me think that I need to stir this now. I'm like, shit. Right, should we do the egg? Should we do the egg? Crack the egg. Did it. I cracked the egg. Alright. Now I need to peel it. This bit's always tricky, peeling the egg. Do you not think? What do you mean, what? What do you mean, stop? What are you saying? We're all good, man. No! Put it in a Tupperware and shake it. What do you mean, put it in a Tupperware and shake it? Is that a thing? Oh, I did break it though, I did break it. The actual white, okay, I can't turn it over. I am going to have to be careful. It deshells it. Oh, really? Dude, you have so many cooking tips. Look at me just doing it with my hand, like, I've committed now. I'm committed. This is what I'm doing. I'm peeling the egg with my hands and no one can stop me. There we go. That actually went quite well. Usually it takes me longer. Yeah, I didn't know that. What, so it automatically cracks the egg for you, does it? And then you can, there we go. Right. Okay, so it says we need to half that egg, but I'm a bit concerned. Cut in half. Divide the broth, noodles, vegetables, top with the tofu and eggs. Sprinkle over the cashew nuts. Okay. Alright, we're serving, guys. We're serving it up. Dun dun dun! What about the soy sauce? Do we need to put extra soy sauce in? Season with extra soy sauce, okay. So I basically want half of this. I can have like all the noodles, but just half the broth, basically. That's what I'm thinking. Yes. And then I can just cook up some extra, I can just cook up some extra noodles tomorrow, I reckon. Okay. Let's layer the tofu on. Oh, do you know what actually? Let's relocate the MacBook. We're going to need to relocate the MacBook. And then I'm going to come and join you for food. Right, let's do this. Right, hang on, hold up. How am I going to do this? I need to somehow move this over here. Like that. Okay. Put that there. Creative one. We had a fun Halloween meal once. There were 30 random food parts, all named scary things. Example, kidneys and blood sauce. Demon pitchfork would be full, and ending was us choosing 5 things at a time. So you might get things that don't work together, and after the 5 are served, you have time to eat it. Then they take those 5 away and repeat it till all 30 were served. So you had stuff that didn't work well with each other. I do a tofu and veggie bibimbap and gimbap. I've never heard of that before. What kind of food's that? Oh, with grilled kimchi as well. Ginger. Or you can have some fun and smash the top and bottom parts, remove the shell, and then blow them, it pops. What? Yeah, risk an explosion. It would. Put me down gently. Well, hopefully I'll put you down gently. Right, let me just quickly serve this up. It'll literally take me 2 secs. I need to put that like that, the tofu, and I need to cut the egg in half. I'll be with you guys. I will be with you. Okay. Then we put the cashews on top. Right. Guys, this looks good, guys. This looks well good. Right, I need to go under my my laptop lid. Okay. Hi everyone. Here is the amazing food. Tofu, mushroom, ramen. Looks amazing. Moose, hey! Welcome in, how are you? And now, and I'm so far back. Yeah, they look good. And now I put a bit of extra soy in it. So far like I'm in food mode. Oh yes, food mode, yes. So I'll just put a bit of extra soy in. Food mode, I'm intrigued to see what this is like. Okay, so I'm gonna try the food mode camera on my phone for the first time ever, and I've had this phone for like a few years now. Little did I know there was a food mode. And now I don't know how to get on to the settings, so that's good. Settings, no. That, no. More food, there we go, more food. Chopsticks in the bowl. What, like this? We can go like that. Over the edge. Apparently it has a food mode. Oh, it does look good, guys. It looks good. I have to get rid of my fluffy socks. We'll crop out the fluffy socks. Next moves, I'm good, I've been lurking. How's your day been, man? Leave my socks alone, okay? It's cold in my house and my feet get so cold. I'm a very cold person, as a lot of you know. Sometimes I get a red nose on stream because my nose gets cold. Wendy, gimbap is like a Korean sushi. Bibimbap is also Korean, it's just mixed marinated bit. Oh, that sounds really nice actually. I think I quite like that. As long as it's not spicy. It usually has eggs on it. I substitute the egg. Right, nice. Open the mouth, feed it. Right, let's do this. See, no one knows about food mode. It's not just me. Hey Scott, welcome in. How are you? Looks kind of yummy and stuff. Yeah, I'm excited to try it. It's my first time ever making ramen or any Japanese food. And thank you about the eggs. I think the eggs could technically maybe be a little bit runnier, but I think it's good. I'm happy with it. And I don't have a ramen spoon, which is quite sad, and the noodles are a bit too slippery, to be fair. The struggle is real because the noodles are too slippy. Okay. You use food mode all the time. Wendy, I'd never heard of it. Oh, you had work today. Oh, Moose, that sucks. What are you doing for the rest of your evening? Chilling? Any music? Have you got any music projects on? Yeah, you, Moose. Yeah, you. Scott, I wish it... Oh, guys, that's good. Do I have any mushrooms in here? I don't think I have any mushrooms. I'm gonna get some mushrooms. Oh, almost. Matrix. Ugh. Alright, let's get some mushrooms. Okay. Quick. Oh. Crop socks. Leave my socks alone, right? It's cold in my house, so... Are you vegetarian or did you just want tofu for tonight? Yes, I made pork gyozas earlier, so yeah, I'm not a veggie, but I was looking at a pork ramen and maybe making veggie gyozas, but I actually thought it would be easier to make the veggie ramen and the pork gyozas because the pork ramen takes a long time. Scott, I wish it was cold in my house, it's just too hot, is it? So yeah, it is cold in mine. I have to have a hot water bottle every night because it just gets too cold. Pardon me. Moose, cook for me. One day I'll cook for you. If only I could have you all round for dinner, like cook a massive stream meal. That'd be so fun. How do you even eat the tofu? It's not even cut up. Maybe you just bite it. Oh, it's actually really difficult. Guys, I'm proper struggling today with the chopsticks. Usually I'm quite good, but I'm out of practice. I can't eat it. This isn't the most pretty thing to eat on stream, if you know what I mean. You're supposed to eat ramen messy, so whatever. Jazz, I see ramen, it always looks just like a bowl of broth with a few things in it. It makes me not want it, but I love noodles, so a bowl of noodles stuff sounds good to me. I feel like when you first hear of ramen, it's not appealing to the ear. The actual description of it, you just don't think, it sounds like, it's almost like it sounds boring in a way, I think, when you first hear about it. But if you try, if you go to a ramen restaurant, there's loads of Japanese ramen restaurants that specialise in ramen. Honestly, it's just so good. You won't know it until you try how good it is and how much flavour there is. You'd think just because it's a bowl of noodles with things in it can't have a lot of flavour. But it really does. There's so much flavour in it. I've never ever been unsatisfied with a bowl of ramen, ever. Every single bowl of ramen I've ever had has been amazing. Actually, except there was one bowl. It's really good. There was one bowl in Japan that me and my friend ordered, and I didn't realise it had fish in it. Had these little like anchovy style fish. Ugh. It was disgusting. I couldn't eat it. But that's only because I don't like seafood. It was too fishy. But that's only because I didn't like seafood. It was an accidental order. We didn't realise it had fish in. Moose, there's some really good there's some really nice ramen restaurants in London. I've been to a few. What's it called? I've been to a few different ones. There's a really nice Japanese restaurant in Soho called Dozo. It's called Dozo. And they do lots of different Japanese food, but they do a tonkotsu ramen as well, and their food in there is so good. So if you ever get a chance, if you ever need to eat food in Soho in London, go to Dozo, because it is very, very good Japanese food. It's a very nice restaurant. You love seafood. Yeah, you do, don't you? Jerkins, you're back. You're back. Wendy, I saw ramen on Naruto and I've been obsessed with it ever since. It is good. It's so tasty, but you won't like... I feel like you won't ever fancy it until you have it for the first time, and after you have it for the first time, like, you'll just like want it again. Game visit, you don't have to see the food to taste it. It is amazing. It is amazing. Guys, I've got it everywhere. There's actual juice everywhere. I've splashed it all over the place. Fishies aren't for everyone. Jif, so no prawns and lobsters for you. Not for me. I like tuna. So I don't mind like a tuna baguette, like tuna and mayo baguette, or a tuna pasta, and I like salmon as long as it's cooked, like pan fried salmon. I love that. I like cooked cod as well and cooked sea bass. So I like actual fish, but when it comes to seafood, like prawns and that, I'm just not really for me. But I don't mind calamari, as long as they've got ketchup to go with it, or garlic mayo. Then I'll have like the deep fried calamari. Mexican movies take me. I think I've seen it. There's one not far from where my uncle lives. Really? You've probably seen it then. What road is it down? Old Compton Street is down. I think it's got Old Compton Street in Soho, where Dozo is. Becky wants a sponsorship. With who? Wendy, is it on your kind of places to visit list, London? It's a very easy city to get around, to be fair. It's not very... When I went to Tokyo, I realised how small London was. I was like, whoa, it's tiny. Hey Chris, welcome in. Yeah, it's so good. It's so, so good. Hey Base, welcome in. You did. You missed all the cooking. I've been cooking for like 5 hours. But, no, 4 hours. I've been cooking for 4 hours, but I will show you the pictures of it. So, here are my pork gyozas with homemade wrapping and dressing. They were very, very delicious. And yes, this is the tofu ramen with the eggs. Ignore my socks. Very, very delicious so far. This is better than what I thought it was going to be, to be fair, the tofu ramen. Calamari is good. You want mayo? I tried mussels but not a fan, and don't like fish in general, but squid rings I was talked into. That is calamari, but the word squid rings makes me feel sick. Tuna is tasty, salmon is fine. I either like the salmon or hate it, no in between. Okay, fair. Is pan-fried salmon though, is really good. Oyster, you like oysters, Wendy? That's quite an unusual... it seems to be an acquired taste almost for oysters. My friend, when I went to America, I think me and my friend were in San Fran. I travelled America a bit. There was we went to the fisherman's market and she tried these oysters and she just, she hated it. She hated it. You have to knock them back out the shell. Base fishing, oysters with some mignonette sauce. Oh, I don't know. I'm so fussy about seafood. I'm not a fan. Oh, guys, this is so good. Like, the broth is so good. It kind of tastes like gravy, in a way. Not gravy, but I don't know. Those socks are delicious. I eat the cans of sardines too, but that's just for me. Do you know what I used to? But I went off it. It was too fishy for me. I ate them because I kind of forced myself to eat them because they were good. Good for me, but I don't eat them anymore. I don't really like it. Wendy, yeah, it just looks so cool. I've only been to Cuba in the US. I want to go to Tokyo, London, Amsterdam. Oh my god, Japan, Wendy, is just unreal. If you can, what I did 2 weeks in Japan, and I think I did 3 days in Tokyo. You can get a train pass. And I did a 1 week train pass, me and my friend. We did 3 days in Tokyo. We activated our train passes and we travelled all across. We went west of Tokyo. We travelled all in the west, kind of did a circle for 7 days. Ended up back in Tokyo, and we did like 4 days back in Tokyo. So we did 3 days to start in Tokyo, 7 days travelling, and then 4 days to finish in Tokyo. And it was unbelievable. It was so good. I really want to go back. It was just so good. I'd love to go maybe north this time in Japan, because I only went west before. But the city's so big. And I was learning Japanese at the time, so I could get me and my friend around and ask for directions. I knew the basics, which was good. If I didn't know that, there was no hope. There was actually no hope. So I'd recommend learning a bit of Japanese if you're gonna go. And they appreciate that as well. No worries, Moose. Thank you for the lurk. The city of London is small, but Greater London is sprawlingly massive. Oh, hang on. What, zones kind of 1 to 6? Nice food places in there. What, 7 Dials? Where the dessert at? I have no dessert, prepared. I haven't made any. I would have been cooking for so long. I've been cooking for 4 hours. Just to make the gyozas and the ramen. That's quite a long time. It's just so good. I can't even tell you how good it is. It's just so good. When do you live in New Orleans? So seafood is very important here. I never went to New Orleans when I travelled there, but I want to go back to America because it's just beautiful. Like, there's so many beautiful places to go. And New Orleans would be an amazing city to visit. I have an American passport, which is pretty much useless right now. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, there's not really any travelling options at the moment, realistically, because of this pandemic, but I guess hopefully one day you'll be able to go and enjoy it, because it was just unbelievable. I kind of want to go to Canada. I can't even tell you how good it is. Okay, Becky, we're gonna have to work on your video. I can tell you how good it is, guys. It is amazing. It is perfectly splendid. Yeah, if any of you guys haven't seen Haunting on Hill House or Haunted of Blythe Manor, I really recommend it if you like horrors. It's a TV show, it's very, very good. Yeah, I love exploring, Wendy. Like, I tried to go in America. We tried to not really do that many touristy things, and just go for an explore, really. Because what I did 2 months working at a summer camp. Right, don't go to New Orleans East, okay. I did 2 months working in a summer camp in Maryland, and then after I finished that, me and a few friends, we travelled to San Fran. We flew there and stayed at my friend's house who I worked at summer camp with, and she lived north of San Fran, but I can't remember where, maybe like an hour and a half away, an hour away from the airport, like north. And we spent a couple of days there, like a weekend there, and it was just so fun. Like, I can't even remember, I didn't even know where I was. Like, that's the travelling life sometimes, you just don't know where you are. And I was just enjoying it. She had a hot tub, her house had a hot tub, and then we met her friends, like, out. I don't remember where we went, but we just met them out, and they were like, oh, do you want to come out later? So Nikki asked us, and we were like, yeah. Anyway, we ended up jumping in the back of one of their like cars, which was an open truck. It was like the back of their truck was open, so we sat in the back of that, and that was weird for me because we don't have that here really. You don't just sit in the back of a car like open trucks really. And they drove up this big mountain thing, which is really narrow lanes, and we got to the top and we watched the sunset, and it's just something you just don't do here, and it was so like spontaneous and fun. Oh, it was just so good. And then we road tripped. It was weird driving on the right though. That was weird. Super like me. I should use my uncle because he lives in Florida. I've never been. You should. I've been to Florida, but only when I was really young. I went to Disneyland. I would like to go back to Florida now. Like, I'd like to do that side of the coast because I did the West Coast before. I travelled all the way down from San Fran, all the way down to San Diego. Did a few stops off on the way, in like this 7-seater car. There were 6 of us, and then we did a week of national parks, which was unreal. Like, I cannot even tell you how amazing it was. Like, for those of you that live in the UK, like, you have not, like, if you go to some national parks in America, they are just so beautiful. Like, your eyes, it's almost like when you're looking at these landscapes, it looks like a painting because your eyes have never truly seen them before, like in real life. It's really weird. It's a hard like thing to describe. And just driving from place to place, like the landscape changes so much. Like, one minute you'll be in a desert, the next you'll be in this like rocky terrain with mountains everywhere, and then there'll be like red mountains, and it was so cool. It's very different, Jazz, because when I was in Maryland, that's more like where we live. That's more like England because it's quite green. Wendy, Na, 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 na. Maryland and Louisiana are kind of rivals. Both of us think we have the best seafood and the ratings pretty much switch every year in feet. Oh really? So we have more Michelin star restaurants though. Nice. So you're a rival with Maryland. See, I didn't try any of the seafood there because I don't like seafood. Right, I think they can go down now. I've made such a mess, look. I've literally made such a mess. Look, can you see that? It's everywhere. I'm surprised I haven't got it on myself. Yeah, do you know what, Jazz? I haven't actually. I really want to do the 3 peak challenge here. Or at least do the 3 peaks. I haven't done a lot of hikes here. I want to do a weekend away soon. To be fair. Maybe on my own, I don't know yet. No, maybe not the 3 peak challenge, but at least like do the 3 peaks at some point. I might, to be fair, I don't know when it's open. Really? You did Snowdon? That's amazing. Creative one. I visited the Colorado Rockies, Pac South and North Carolina, an hour from the beach. That's about it, and I live in America. Are they the only places you've been to? Are they quite far to travel to by car? Because in America, it's weird because in the UK you'd be like, oh, can you drop me off at the airport? And you'll be like, yeah, it's like an hour drive or whatever to the airport. In America, it's like a 4-hour drive. My friend was like, oh yeah, I'll drop you off. 4 hours. Me and my friend Emily were like, what? Like, you're willing to drop us 4 hours? And she was like, yeah, it's fine. And we were like, what? What? It was mental drive. She took us to her uni. We did a weekend at an American college. It was so good. I went to a frat party. I did a keg stand. It was great. Me and my friend got a lot of attention because of our accents. I got a lot of male attention that night. I've literally just dribbled it down my face. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. It's a ramen, so it's a messy. Wendy, I've been to 7 different states, I believe, but the US is just so big that it's hard to visit every state. It's huge. The scale of it is unbelievable. It really is. You ruined your knee coming down. And on the way up, it was a misty day, so I just saw nothing. Oh God, but sheer drops. The difference is the vastness of space, yeah. Like, I remember me and my friends were driving to the Grand Canyon and the sat-nav, it was one road, right? One road, it was just one lane on one side, one lane on the other. Like, one lane. 200 miles. One road. 200! It's mental, that is mental. The scale of that is crazy. One road. Squeaky, probably 30 minutes bird way, but due to traffic. Yes, probably, if we were birds. Wendy, I can drive for 5 hours straight and still be in Louisiana. It's just mad. Like, for us, you can drive for 5 hours and then you're in Scotland. You're like, sweet. Maybe 7 hours. And maybe, for me, it's like, maybe 4 to 5 hours to Wales. And then maybe 6 to 7 hours to Scotland. But you just get a plane to Scotland. You'd fly to Scotland, you wouldn't drive. Not unless you live closer. Neil, Hey Neil, welcome in. Been seeing you on Twitch all day making Japanese food. What did you end up making? So, I'll show you. I made some homemade pork gyozas. They're amazing. And then I made a mushroom, tofu and miso ramen, which was also amazing, and I'm just finishing that off now actually. Really? Have you been to New Zealand? I'd love to go to New Zealand and Australia at some point as well. That's another place I want to go. New Zealand, Australia. I want to go to Canada. Part of me really wants to live in Canada at some point. I'd like to live there one day. But I think I need to go visit it first to actually make the decision. There's just something that I really like about living it, like wanting to live in Canada. I just want to, I think I want to live abroad at some point because I really enjoyed travelling. Nice creative one. Just put that picture in the corner of the camera. I want to see Australia. Is it no longer on fire? I don't actually know. There's something making a weird noise on the table. I can't tell what it is. Is it about 7? Jazz, I can get to France in that time. Oh my god, yeah, because it's only a few hours in the tunnel. And we have the Eurostar. So we can get the train to France in like an hour or 2, which is amazing. I've literally got like food all around my face. Yeah, I did Sydney. Wow, you did a month. Was a month long enough? That's sick. Kev, I would drive to Middlesbrough. I was always surprised how far Newcastle was from Middlesbrough. A 1 hour drive, the train would only take 1 hour 7 minutes. Yeah, in some cases, Kev, the train is actually faster. I sometimes do that. To get to my parents' house, rather than drive, I'll get the train because it's about the same. Depends if I can be bothered to drive or not. Wendy, it was quite a shock when I moved to the US from Cuba because Cuba is not as big an island and you can cross the whole... Really? You can do it in 1 day? How long have you been living in America then, Wendy? Squeaky, it is a ticking noise. Can you hear it? It's stopped now, actually. Stopped. It's a shame trains cost way more than planes. Yes, they do. But I have a rail card and it's actually really good. I've made the money back on my rail card. So it's not actually that bad, the trains. They're still expensive, but not as bad. Sometimes you can get really good deals as well, like proper cheap ones. Don't know, mine's 26 to 30. The fares just keep going up. It's crazy and they're so packed, late or cancelled. Well, yeah, I mean, I know because I commute to London every day, so it's expensive. Like, I can't use my rail card to get my monthly though, annoyingly. But it's still useful for like travelling home or travelling to Manchester or anything, like just a couple of trips a year and you've made back the money on your rail card anyway. I've never had a rail card until this year or last year. I should have done it ages ago. Yeah. Eight minutes left and it's been 5 hours. That's crazy. I'm actually quite tired now. I think I'm going to get into my pyjamas and just chill. I've got music to do though, but I should probably chill. I could do music tomorrow morning. Just chill out for the rest of the evening. I know where that is. Oh, you know, Wendy, that's also a crazy thing to me. Y'all have trains that just cross the whole country like you. Yeah, that's meant. Yeah, we have, our train system is amazing. It's really easy to get around, to be fair. Like, it is. We're very lucky. You can get everywhere. You may have to, you know, you have to swap trains on the way, but you'll be able to make your way up, like. Or you can get, I mean, America has it as well, but you can get mega buses, but they're not, you know, it's not comfy, is it? I did a 12-hour mega bus in America, an overnight one. It was awful. I could not sleep. Usually I can sleep anywhere, but I just could not. Ginger, I used to travel to see Nigel all the time and had a rail card, and one ticket bought the saving on the ticket, paid for the rail card, Manchester to Kent return. Yes. One ticket does pay for it. Exactly. It makes up for it. That's what I did this year, just before lockdown. I'd gone up to Manchester and I'd just got my rail card and I'd already made the money back. So Megabus is, it's a company. There's one in America, they do it in England as well, but you pay, like, your ticket might be like £5-6, and yeah, that you can go from like London to wherever, and it's the same in America. I think me and my friend did West Virginia to we did West Virginia to Baltimore, and then Baltimore to New York on the Megabus. Yeah. You did a 12-hour one in the UK. Where was that super unlucky? Where did you travel in the UK for a 12-hour one? Get out of my city. Oi! I go there once a year. In New Orleans, our main form of public transport is streetcars. Oh, really? Like mini train, just one, like trams, yeah. A tram, I think that sounds about right. Yeah. They're like, Amsterdam has them actually. I think so. I think they might be trams, I'm not sure. They're like public transport, but they're like on a rail on the road, if that makes sense. We don't have them in London, but they're in Amsterdam. Thank you for the follow, Una. And Wabbit, thank you for the follow as well. I don't know if I thanked you earlier. Middlesbrough, back home to Kent. Oh my god, 12 hours, that's awful. Oh, Kev, was there a lot in Hong Kong, trams? Is that the main form of transport in Hong Kong, or is there trains as well? Subways, but above ground. But smaller carriages. Jazz, those trips where it's 1 AM and you're parked on gridlock on a motorway walking around, everyone gets out of their cars, don't they? They just get out of their car, like, have a natter, like. Guys, I have to say, I'm thoroughly impressed with myself for the cooking that I've done today. Smashed it. Absolutely smashed it. Oh, in Prague as well. I really want to go on holiday again, guys. It just sucks, doesn't it? Like, it sucks, this whole situation where we can't really travel or do anything. Especially, like, being young. Like, I want to go out and I want to have fun. I want to see my friends. Like, I'm quite a social person. And so it gets you down a bit, like, especially because we're in the UK. I don't know if you guys, like, what's going on in America at the moment, but in the UK we're technically hitting a second wave. So the regulations are becoming stricter again. So it's just a bit of a bummer. Like, It's a bit of a bummer. You're just like, oh, it's getting worse again. Like, it's like, oh, okay, here we go. Can we get it over and done with? Kev, they have all underground tram, but taxi and minister bus. Oh, right, taxi as well, okay. Yeah, it's weird, Jazz, isn't it? I guess it's like a set route. It's just a set route. I do like the underground. As much as I hate the underground, I don't like going down there because it's busy, it's disgusting, it's dirty, and there's a lot of people, especially in rush hour. But if you're on a weekend where it's not as busy in London, then the underground system's really good because you can get round so quick. It's so easy. Thank you, Creative One. But yeah, I'm glad you have enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it. I'm going to move this stuff. Hang on. I'm just going to move my bits. I'm going to wipe the table down. One sec. Let me just move my charger. Let's move this out of the way. Right. Let's move these. Give it a spray. Okay, oh, so good. Can't go over how good it was. Oh, it was so good. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, this is such a weird angle. Right, I'm here, everyone. Just had to wipe up the old thing. I'll give you 1,000,000 points, but that approval rating is just out of my hands. Today's stream has been amazing, Becky. Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's because it's on rails, but it's the size of a bus. Put road wheels on, and it can drive them. It can then drive anywhere. Move around box. Yeah, that's true. This cooking game is so realistic. So yeah, I think we're going to end the stream now, guys, because I'm feeling pretty tired. I've been cooking all day for hours. But we're going to go raid someone, so I want you to show them the love if you can. If you've got the channel emotes, you can copy and paste. No, you can't copy and paste that. You can copy and paste this. Stream Elements has lost its sub, so I'll sort that out for tomorrow. GG for the 5 hours. Thanks, guys. Unlike Stream Elements bot. I know I need to gift it. I'll gift it after the stream. I can gift it for tomorrow. But yeah, I thank everyone for joining. It's been a lot of fun. Like, I hope you guys enjoyed it. The spontaneous cooking stream. But yeah, we need to go show someone the love. So let's see who is on right now. And we're gonna go send the love over to them. So, well, do you know what? All of a sudden I'm just busting for a wee. Hey. Right, I'll turn off the music because I'm singing over it. I can't hear it. It's been great, 100%. Oh, thank you. Glad you enjoyed your afternoon. Yeah, it's been fun. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. That love. Right, who shall we show the love to? There are a lot of very important organizations around the country that are working on voter suppression. I know we're going to talk. Right. I'm thinking I've never had a chance to raid Earlswood before, and Earlswood is on, so I think we should raid Earlswood. Ah, Creative One, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. I was going to do that after the stream. Thank thank you. Your potty boy is back. Hey Joe, so it worked, didn't it? Malt weeks at the ready. What do you mean? The food was so good, man. The food was so good. It was so good. But yeah, let's go raid Ellswood. I've never had a chance to catch one of his streams before, and I've been wanting to for a while, so let's go. Show him the love. I want you to spam his chat with warm, hype wishes and show him the love. I'll be sticking around for a little bit to say hi. He's currently playing Emily Wants to Play, so we're going into a horror stream. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed today's stream. We're going to be playing Dark Souls tomorrow, so make sure to pop in for that, 2 PM BST. Dark